switching monitors. Still pretty dark in here. Well, the day. Excuse me. Okay. For the most part. Good morning. Alright, I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm looking for my microphone. Getting used to having all these gadgets. Oh, well, actually, we're gonna have to let my phone charge, so. Good morning, welcome. Oh, let's go this way. First things first. Yeah. Spike in my water with some collagen. Hold on. Okay. Good morning. First and foremost. Oh. Yeah. Once you start drinking amino, long as you don't have one with a lot of caffeine, you're pretty good. Whew. Oh my goodness. I didn't really. Anyways. Un momento. How are you all doing? Good morning. Another day. But where is my, I never knew anything. Let's put my watch on. Let's get some steps. Not even kidding. I don't even know where that is. Let me double back. In my bag. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Let's just walk together. Okay, so. Oh, okay. It's in one of them, child. My new tech bag, love it, but not always the case. Especially when you start like in for the summer. I'm locked in. I'm locking in for the summer. But I've been going back to the gym and just getting my physical fitness together. And also like traveling takes time. Like as a solo traveler, whew, you gotta know where Wi-Fi is coming in and out. Give it a second. Yeah. I think it's this. Okay. Technology. Whew, all right. Is everybody good? Dang. I'm just trying to get some content. Right. And you know what's fascinating to me right now? I'm truly debating if you've seen my content yesterday. Oh my God. Ah, it's like my house is huge. Back and forth. Where is it? Where is it? No, seriously. I haven't shown you all when it comes to like spring is dust and just I live in the desert, so this sand, the wind will blow. Oh my God. Is it the Wi-Fi is not connected? Hold on, you all, hold on. All right, wait. Listen. All right, I think we're reconnected. Okay, maybe. It's a lot of power. Listen, I wake up early. I'm like, gotta break through. But I will say, so power glitched, and it's been happening more often, which is so fascinating because I told you all about the Starlink yesterday. So I've been trying different platforms because if I start to really pull power, I've knocked out grids. I'm not even kidding. So I try to like ease into my morning, but that's not always the case. Sometimes I'm just like, let's go. I'm literally fired. It's like, I had to learn how to be calm. I had to learn how to be like, it's nothing to be angry about. Like that bacalar, I didn't realize how much fire. Like I went swimming every day. Like I miss it. I do. However, getting back into the city life and the flow and the funk is just like, bro, it takes so much power to do basic tasks sometimes, and you don't realize it until you start to realize it. It's just you be like, well, hold on, that person, they're not talking about nothing, but they're still talking, and they like, why are we talking? What are we even talking about? Like I be like, sometimes I'll start speaking to someone, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, what are we even talking about anymore? And we're back. So I do have a process with my eyes to keep them hydrated. Because if you don't swim often and you only shower once a day, but you don't spray your face, and like not a basic wash, like get you some eye drops, cucumbers, put them on, I need to get some more cucumbers, put them on your eyes, and then like hydrate your eyes. The thing like it that's a good thing, okay? So that's my first step. And then I just wash my face. I've been using this I'm Rice Exfoliating Enzyme Cleanser. Um, it's meant to help kind of like revitalize your face, especially if you feel more dehydrated. And I love how it lathers. My God. So good. Whew. I don't know if I've seen a difference yet. I do see a difference in my face, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's working. But I think this is the major thing that I've only been using. Okay. Whew. We're locked in. Cool. Oh. Or you can do it when you're washing your face, obviously, but highly recommend getting you some singlets. Oh my goodness, I did not see you all yesterday. Oh God. Yesterday was a doozy. Oh, I was gonna come back online, but I was in DR. We were in DR yesterday, child. I was having a good time. I'm like, oh, what? Ah, yeah. I had such a good time. And by the time we closed out, I was like, I am tired. But I did all of my laundry. So everything is like, has that fresh, cleansed feeling. I love it. But, when you clean your home, you expose whatever spirit is kind of like lollygagging around, because that's cleansing. Now I'm speaking spiritually, I am speaking physically. So let's hydrate my face. So so I saw the spirit yesterday, and I almost laughed. I mean, I did. And I was like, ugh, I can't believe I saw what I saw. No, I basically got rid of all the dust bunnies. I'm dramatic, I know. I'm creating my, how do I want to move today? So anyways, I got rid of all the dust bunnies, and just the quality of air increased a gazillion. So, I'm gonna do a miniature version of it today to start my morning, which is really the rug. The rugs are pretty like, I think I need to do my own shaving. And if you know, I'm hairy, so I don't mind waxing or anything. However, I always have to find, I'm global, and I had to find a place. The last place I went, I could have did it myself. She was like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm gonna pay this woman to do it for me, and she don't even know what she's doing. I'm like, oh my God. So I might just do it myself, but we'll do that in a little bit, and then make some coffee. What is today? Thursday? Oh no, we're going to the gym. Oh my God. Bro, being committed to yourself, I be like, oh my God. All right, we're going to the gym. My body looks good. I did order some more leggings for my workouts, so I'm really excited about it. But I think they come in like next week, so it doesn't matter. I washed all my clothes. So I'm going to the gym today. I'm okay. I feel okay about it. I don't want to go. I don't, but like I do, you know. Yesterday I did really good on my steps, and wait, let's have one more product I need to use, and then we can get out of here. Yesterday I was doing all my laundry, so I have to go up and downstairs. So I kind of just use that as my workout day. Plus, I just really wanted to get all these things done. Oh God. Time for a new one. I think we'll try another product. What is this one? Medicube Exoma Silica Serum. It's pretty good. How many days a week do you work out currently? Good morning, Jermaine. I think it's like, oh, not I think. So I've been in the gym now for 30 days, what, 37 days. My first week I was just going like once a week. And then 3 weeks ago I started going 2 times a week. So this week today will make 3 times a week. Now tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, we'll see. But I'm good. Like, so I've gone more than I typically have gone. And I'm at the point where oh my God. I'm like, bro, I could sleep in. Like, I could. Why am I up this early? Who knows? God's what we done. That's literally how I feel. It's like, damn, I could just creep back into bed. I can just wake up later. I don't have to be up this early. But for me at this point, it's like, it's a routine. It's like you work on building a routine and then you get better as you go. So even if I wanted to sleep in, I could, but my routine is like boop, boop, bop, 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 bop. And I've been doing it for so long. Shout out to the discipline, because sometimes, oh bro, no. Listen, don't get me started. Look, I'm already lit. So the other day, I think I made something happen around me. I made something happen around me where I'm like, shit, I'm just gonna just 10 o'clock. Like, there ain't nothing going on. What am I doing? I'm good. My body's tea. I'm eating good. So then I'm like, even just like my water. So I have like, I think it's a 20 liter. I've been doing once a week for like every Saturday. Like I would finish my 20 liter every Sunday or like every Saturday. Then I got it down to Friday. Then I got it down to Thursday. So I'm doing great, but it's like now I have to go out because I'm doing like it's like, ooh, the battle is real. It really is. And then if you don't got yourself together in strength, ooh, I would be so pissed right now if I didn't think well for myself. Thank God I care about myself, so I thought through. But like I just look around like, how are people doing it? Like I don't get it. But then I'm like, girl, you wake up at 4:30. Well, I mean, sure, but what are they doing? 12 p.m.? I could never, bro. My body would cry. And that's crazy because your flesh is weak, your spirit is willing. So the fact that like, oh, you in bed till 12, like your spirit ain't even moving you. I couldn't do it. I couldn't even do it. The sun alone will start peeking through and I'm like, damn, I can't even sleep. Gotta cover my eyes. Where are my blackout curtains? Who you hiding from? Right. Yeah, that's what it feels like. And summer's coming. Summer's gonna be like, yeah. You're either outside or you're inside. But if you're inside, your home better be together. That's what it feels like. So like my home is good. I could stay home. I could stretch right here. I could work out right here. But if I plan on traveling this summer, then I need to remember what it feels like to travel. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. But too funny. Too funny. But no, yeah, discipline. Look, I always tell myself I can always take a nap later in the day. Does it happen? Not really, but sometimes. Sometimes. uh, do you know I would go to the gym? Like when I first started, I tried to lock in December. No one was open. The gym didn't open early. It was just a different time. I don't know how to describe it, but because I was doing this entire, okay, so I have an entire series on Amazon Live, and I had just started. I did a preview in September. I did a preview in summer 2025. Then I saw my numbers. I saw what I was doing. I saw where we were headed. And then next season came, which was fall, so September through December. Then I decided to do, what is it, like my actual season 1. December through April. Well, I mean, we're still doing it. December through January, March. No, we closed in April. I finished in April. That was, the other season, season 2 of the Daily Edit. I had to readjust my own fire because people couldn't catch up or keep up. They just couldn't. And thank you for joining. But I did readjust. I was like, you know what? Let me slow down. look. I was like, let me slow down. But slowing down will cost you. And that's what I'm like, ooh. It was cool, but at the same time, I've never not worked out. I've always worked out in my life. Like, I just always have. Except my recent 2 years, I was like, oh, I started stretching more, which stretching saves me. Like, if I don't feel like working, I can just stretch 30 minutes a day and body tea. Cool. But I need more. I just need more when it comes to traveling. I just need more. I like doing things. So stretching, relaxing, breath work, oh, so beautiful, amazing, hallelujah. But when it comes to needing to like trek through a hike of 6.k just miles, and you got to make it before 6 p.m., I'm gonna need more than yoga. I'm gonna need to know how to run. Bears coming out of nowhere. Like, traveling is not a game. Like, that shit, the way I travel, like, I be out there. When I'm outside, bitch, I'm trying to wrestle a gator. Show me something I've never done before, because why am I here? I could be home. Like, why am I here? I can't do it. I'd be agitated. Laying down that long. I know. I try to get sick every once in a while just so I can lay down like that. But I'm a woman, so we have our time. Thank God. So I don't have to get sick. I just, I do what I do well in my monthly moments. And that comes with grace. Man, y'all got to be on it 24 hours. You every day, lock in. I feel bad, but no, you asked for this. You the nigga. You the man. That's my portion, and it hurts. It hurts. I'm like, oh God. You don't see it right in front of you? Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. And it's like, imagine taking a test. We taking a test. I'm looking at you like, and you like, bro, I don't know. Try to know. Try. Just like, I'm so glad you get it. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm trying. Oh my God. Oh, too funny. I'm so weak. That's too good. I've always been an on 10 kind of woman. I've always been on 10. No, not really. I had to develop it. Hold on. I need to blow my nose. Once, un momento. And do I need to put I need to put y'all on charger. Okay. The sun is peeking through. I love it. Do we have everything we need so far? Yes. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. All right, don't say anything. No kidding. So I was gonna do my hair before I move to the next part. But my eyes! Oh my goodness, no. Let me tell y'all something. Oh my god, it was low-key embarrassing, but not really. So I just started wearing weave again, and I wear like on and off, right? Oh my god. This man saw me with this new hair. For whatever reason, he's seen my fro. Like, he knows my hair. When they think we're magical, he's seen my natural hair, bro. He knows how it looks. He saw me. I took the wig off, okay? I took the wig off. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. I took the wig off, and then, well, I didn't take it off like in front. I didn't take it off in front of him, but he looked at me. He said, "What happened to your long hair?" I said, whew. First of all, I thought, I was like, "You see my natural hair?" He was like, "I thought that was your real hair." I wanted to say, how do you mean you thought that was my real hair? I mean, yeah, it looks good, but does it look that good? No. Maybe. How did I deceive him like that? Like, I was like, you see my afro. Like, I rebuke confusion because I'm not confused about what's happening here. But I'm just like, what do you mean? He was literally shook. I was like, God, I can't, this is why I need a, culture. It just reminded me of culture yet again. Because I'm like, you thought I just pushed a button or something and my hair came back and I cut it and it grows back? Like, maybe he did. I don't even know what people think nowadays. So I just try to mind my business, to be honest with you. You got nothing to do with me. I don't got nothing to do with it. Especially like, I don't know. You think people are there, but then you'll say something and it's like, they heard, I don't know. People watch me and they find me so intriguing. I'm like, but do y'all hear me now? I don't know. What do we have here? Let me see if I do it from here. Let me check comments. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Comment says, is it comment? Ugh. I heard that in high school and I thought, like, oh yeah, that sounds like, I hear it, but I didn't understand it. When I tell you, it hurts my heart sometimes. Like it really does. But that's how deception just moves through. I be like, there's something I'm seeing right now happen, and I'm trying my best to just keep my peace and just, not saying just mind my business, but I'm trying my best to not insert my thoughts. I'm just trying to let people, letting people learn their own process and their own thing. Like, this wig is nice, but I'm like, I don't know how I want to lay it down. And they always say, like, you meet your tribe, like, you'll meet your people. It makes more sense now. Like, it makes more sense now because the older you get, it becomes more of right, that, yeah. Yeah, I think as you get older and you start to recollect, like, yeah, I don't need to put my energy over here, or I don't have to do this, or I don't have to do that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. It's like you can relocate. Even for me, I did 2 years on the lagoon, right? I wore the same things I bought new clothes, but like it was like, okay, let me buy one new bikini. But for the most part, I kept the same clothing. To not have to think about what you're wearing, my capacity and my brain capacity was able to do and think other thoughts. So AKA I wasn't a fashion girly. And neither was I a hair girly. As I learned these things now I'm learning them as an adult because I've always been about my business and whatever that is for me. And I create a lot of projects, and my recent projects have been hitting pretty big. So I'm like, working on the next parts as well. Depending, maybe. Maybe. My hair is so thick. But I'm not complaining, hair. I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to find new hairstyles. I just need to go on this side of me. Hold on. Because I like this light, but I don't. But I've just never done it like this before. So, tad bit different. They don't really, y'all couldn't see it. I really, look, I'm trying not to be like I don't care, because I do care. But like I don't care. But it was good to me. And that's all that matters. No, but I want to, okay, I might have to get a flat iron, and then that's how you start getting into the heat game. What? What did I say? But it's literally a step by step is what I'm learning, and it's something that you just can't be afraid of, like, which is why I'm not saying that's why I live stream, but that's why I like live streaming, because I genuinely get to be my content. People don't know what I do. I'm like, I'm a full-time live streamer. Like, what does that mean? I don't know how to describe it to you, but like, I'm a full-time live streamer. Yes, I do get my tings, obviously. I'm not, but I'm currently, I checked last night. I started streaming on YouTube back in 2021, but I never stuck up with it because I ended up getting picked up by Amazon. So that's where I've been. Now I'm out back, basically I'm back outside and I'm expressing, exploring, I'm creating, I'm trialing and error, and just not even trial and error. I have a community here on YouTube that I'm like, if you've been watching my content, I don't edit my content. It's like this is live, then this is the next layer, which is unedited content, and then this is obviously edited content, right? So I like live streaming because this is live. Like, yeah, good morning, this is the content. Let's do my hair. No cuts, no ends, if and buts. Things will happen. But I do this in front of millions of people on Amazon. So it's not hard. It's just the adjustment from going to 0 to 1 to 2 to 200 to 2,000. So when I started on Amazon, I had 2 people. And now I have 2 million. And so I'm like, oh, ah! I need to go to YouTube. I need to start over. I need to reset. When you know people are watching you, you're like, So this is what I was doing with them. They loved it. We did this all through winter. This was how we locked in. And then I taught them how to get out of it. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to talk to y'all later because I need to actually lock in. I got things to do. People see, places to be. All right. I think this is the part. Maybe I'll pull it up a little bit more. Jermaine, where are you located? Who are you? What you got going on? You trying to get back outside as well? And then and now they're hitting everyone with a new virus. I'm like, listen, I got time. Where is it at? Where did it dock? What's around it? Let's not go there. Let's go all the way somewhere else. But we're gonna do something. And then they canceled Spirit Airlines. I'm like, ugh, gone are the 150s. I have no judgment. How much do it take to get me there? Thank you. Got a backpack and myself. Backpack in my body. Seriously. When I moved to Mexico, I only had like $500. I figured it out. I came back around. All right, so this, I don't even think I need this hair out. Okie dokie, that's the weave. It blends very well though. It just, I'll probably, maybe we'll do some twists. No, I like it big. I like my hair big. Ooh. Meet me outside. Where we going this summer? Miami? We might have to do like local trips. We may not be able to do global trips. We can. I just feel like it's a risk every time you travel, no matter how you slice it. So, okay, I think I'm gonna just kind of like lay over like that. It will be big, but I do want to put some color here. If that's cute. Y'all know I like my little clips. Keep it together. I'm ready for my coffee. I'm not lying to you. Ooh, ooh. Maybe we do some under eye mask. Yesterday was so. Look at my face. Oh my god. Look at my skin. Oh god. Woo! This part is not easy. Come into my life. All right, we have some things to clean up and organize, so I'm going to set you all over here while I get those things done. And I'll come back in front of frame. Maybe I shout. Oh, wait. Let me put you on the charger since you're over here. That would be smart. Ah! Oh, my God. Oh, think it's the clip from the actual freaking device. Second time it's done it today. Oh yeah. What's today? Thursday? Oh, you know what though? I do have another tripod, but then I have to carry 2 tripods. Well, I can get used to carrying 2 tripods. But I think this needs its own tripod. Maybe. Okay. Maybe this tripod needs, or I think this light needs its own tripod, because this little, it's a clip that goes on the phone, and it's clearly not trying to do it. So hold on, guys. All right. Or maybe we don't even need the extra light, to be honest with you. Doesn't look bad. And I actually like, all right, maybe we don't need the extra light. No, I think it looks pretty fine. For the most part. And I have more light over here. As necessary. should probably get some couch pillows because I do like how this looks. Let me see. It's like a cute, comfortable, and then because I don't. We're not gonna go in our beauty area today, but when we get ready for the gym. Okay, and then I'm gonna take this out. Wait, let me process what I'm about to do next because I think I want to sit and have coffee, check my laptop for a little, so I don't have to rush to the gym. For some reason, they're letting me know, like, oh, we're open early, we're open early. I'm like, sure, I believe you, but maybe we go early one morning, but I don't know. So this is the part where I'm like, do I go outside earlier or later in the day? I haven't gone out early since, I think like December. Because every time I go out at 6 a.m., nobody's open. And it's not like I have to buy anything, but maybe we'll just go for like a morning jog. That would be nice. I don't want to. I don't want to. But I need to. I should. So should we do coffee later? Decision. Well, my hair is done, so that's important. Look, so far so great. Now I do hydrate. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. It's only 7 a.m. I have all day to go outside. I really would like my coffee. So this is where, okay, hi. This is where mind mapping would come in. If you were curious what mind mapping is, that's what I started in 2025, mind mapping. So, so right now I'm debating my typical routine. I sit in the house. I don't rush outside. Like if I can stay in the house, like we talked earlier, Jermaine, and he's in the chat, but we spoke earlier about sometimes it's hard to stay disciplined in your routine. In the bed, especially if you can go back to bed for another hour, 2 or 3, it's easy to stay there. But if you can like clean up a little bit, sweep something, clean something, do your skincare, anything just to keep you up. It's like an engine. Gotta keep going, okay? However, there's this moment that I'm having right now where I'm like, do I go to the gym right now? Or do I still have my slow morning, make my coffee, sweep my floor, do my things, okay? Because it's tempting to go to the gym this early. It's tempting. But then I'm like, nah, bro, I've done it before. They can't trick me. I am an early bird. So if you are open at 5 a.m., thank you. I have places to go at 5 a.m., 6 a.m. I love that. I'm a lover of that. I'm an early. Get me there before the crowd comes. But I got other things to do. I don't want to be knocking carts with people that don't know how to read a label. Like, I'm trying to be in and out to get back home. Like, where else I got to be? Anyways, no, seriously. So I did it before. They said they were open at 6 a.m. They weren't. I just feel like if I were to go right now to the gym, they may be closed. I won't know because I'm not going to go early. I've done it before. This is why I love experience, because once you experience something, you're like, no. I did that one experience so that I could remember in the future not to do it or to do it, right? So recently, I kid you not, recently, 2 weeks ago, because this is the second week, so then last week, they put a brand new poster on the wall, yeah, we're open up at 6 a.m. I'm like, oh, this is tempting. It's temptation. Because if I go out, this is what happened last time. I went out early. I'm ready to get my workout in. I'm dressed. I'm ready. I'm at the gym at 6 a.m. They were not there. I went to the little park area. I did my workout because, real people who work out, we can do it anywhere. I need the weight machines. I need to work out. But I did me a nice 30-minute session. No problem, because I'm like, okay, 6:30, still not open. So I'm like, you know what? No, let's do 30 more. So I'm doing jumping jacks, push-ups, tricep, bench push. I'm doing everything I know to do. 7 a.m. They're still not there. So. Even though I'm contemplating, this is why I love saying experience is your greatest teacher. The guy may be open. He may be right there by himself open. But the game always switches up on you. It really does. That's why I'll be like, no, don't be tricked out your spot. You comfortable, make your coffee, clean your home. Because don't forget last time. So I don't know what time they got there. I left about 7:30. They still weren't open. And then I also saw the stores that were open around that time. They were not open. One older lady who was preparing her tortillas for the day. I think I went and grabbed breakfast. But other than that, I don't know. However, we will do it. We will do it. We will do it, but not with the gym in mind. I don't like to just go. I know my streets very well, and I do want to go jogging and I want to start running again. But I just haven't run in so long. I do run, but outside. I got bit by a dog. When I've been outside for 2 years, y'all. So I'm like, do I want to be outside this summer? That's how I feel. I'm like, bitch, this is my first winter in 2 years. I don't know. I kind of liked it. Y'all inside. I'm inside. I'm having a good time. My home is great. However, I'm like, nah, bitch, if you don't take advantage of this summer, then we have to wait till next summer, and then and I'm not trying to do a world tour. I did that 2 years ago, and that's how I kind of landed where I'm at. Well, that's how I landed in Bacalar. But now I'm like, I can go to South America, but they got a lot going on. China, you really never know with them, so you have to be in and out. You have to just know where you're traveling to and what's happening politically on the grounds in that country. Because if they're targeting U.S. citizens or black, I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to just so happen to be there. And they're like, so I'm debating on where I want to travel. I might keep it cute. I'm not going to do too much because I've invested in a lot of technology this year. So I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, back to the gym. I think I'm trying to talk myself out of it. I don't know. I'm going to go. I am. I just don't know how early. See, this is the comfort. This is the comfort. Oh my God. So I used to sit over here and do my thing. I feel like doing this right now. Okay, so let's read a bedtime story and talk about life. This is a trap. Damn, this is comfortable. I love the fact that I have a comfortable home, but Jesus. Whew. It's not Saturday yet. And these are my mornings. This is my morning. This is my morning. I'm just stretching it out because I still have a full hour. Now, I know they'll be open by 8 a.m. And when I finish the gym, I like to go grocery shopping. Most places, so I've done this multiple times. Most places, I'm aware of who opens up at 8 a.m., 10 a.m., and then the 12 p.m.ers. So I've had to figure out how to maximize my time in the morning so I don't go back to bed. Or I could sleep in a little bit, but my house starts moving at 4:30. So once my house starts moving, I'm just like, okay. But then I remember I trained myself back in 2020 or 2019 to wake up at 4 a.m. I don't know why. Once you start, it's be ready to do it. If you're okay, I want to be a 4 a.m.er, just know you can never release that. Yeah, you can be lazy, but there's always going to be something that wakes you up at that time frame. There's always going to be something Can I look past it? Sure. We look past a lot of things in real life. Unfortunately, but like, who Jesus? Like, I can't believe we're living the way that we live, but we are. So it is what it is. But for yourself, you genuinely have to be able to, I don't want to say situate yourself, but you have to be able to what is it? To manage yourself. You have to manage yourself because, ooh, I look around sometimes and I don't compare, but I do see it. And I be like, damn, what did I not do? Like, what? How did, what? And then I remember, like, no, some things are a generational blessing could have just been college. I had to sign myself up for college. My people wouldn't even think about college for me. Like, bitch, I can be proud of my life, but I be like, damn, who raised me? Like, what y'all was doing? Like, I was doing nothing. Like, they were. And then you go back to slavery, but it'd be like, Jesus, I be wanting to do, there are things I've wanted to do, but I would have to go through like a 10, the journey I'm on now, it was a 10-year journey. I'm like, 10 years to learn a lesson to then tell my generations after I had to go through that. I'm very mindful of what I ask for now because I'm not mad about what I created for my life, but then I'd be like, damn, it took 10 years. 10. 10. Whew. Jeez. 10 years. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let's make some coffee. I just wanted to like just lay out my thought process about what I was going to do because man, early bird, early bird. Maybe if we go out for our jog in the morning, and I'll be here for. Well, then we won't be able to stream. I could stream on the go. I done that last time with you all. It's better to walk. So if we do, it would have to be afterwards. So maybe we go to the gym before we stream and then we come back home and then we get ready for the day. I think that is a really great idea. I do. Oh, but then I had to sacrifice one of my mornings to see. All right, good morning. Hi, hi, hi. If you're hanging out, go ahead and like the live stream, comment. Thank you for the comments, Jermaine. Thank you for keeping me company. Appreciate you. Decisions. The toughest and the best part of free will. Ah! Please leave me alone with all of that. I have no idea what that means. I no longer subscribe to that. I'd be like, oh my goodness, I have to make another decision. Like, who said that this was is this what we asked for though? Like, men ask to be men, women ask to be women. You know, life is life. Did we ask for struggle? Did we ask to help? I think I might have asked to just help people grow in life. Because that's what I still do, and that's what I actually like doing. But I think it started with my family. I really do. All right, hold on, you guys. Let me get my coffee together, and then I need to move the rug. Oh, and then feed the babes. Oh, we need to go to the gym. ahead, Missy. Go ahead. Hi. I'm wet. I'm wet. I'm wet. I'm wet. I'm wet. I'm wet. See? Up bien. Gracias. Chica. They in need of energy. She never speaks. You gotta do that thing where you do that little thing on. Run away. Run away. Run away. My dog think it's a game. He's gonna try to run in here every little second. I'm like, I love you, buddy, but you're gonna have to move out of my way. And he's very hairy, okay? We try to keep him nasty. No, I gotta go. He needs to go get a cut. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. You thought you were sneaky. Come on, get out of here. Come on. Go ahead, get your hairy tail. 30 more minutes, comida. Go ahead. You can do it. Scoopy doopy. Gracias. They don't even want to be inside. And then they want to be all inside. Like, dang. Oh, girl, you gotta get out of here with all that. Wait. In the AM, I'll see you later. No, but my cat, we've had since, I don't know, I think she's almost 2 years old. She's a little baby. But I'm like, I gotta train him up raisin right. But I'm sweeping their hairy hairs. It's really my dog though. When we got the dog, he was just like Shady Bowberry. But no, he's a very hairy dog. So I've had to learn how to readjust my cleansing schedule. So I can go back to, I learned this back actually in Bacalar. I had to clean, I lived outside in like a palapa. So if it was like a windy day, all the debris and things from the palapa, it would fall. It was an old building as well. So it wasn't like strong, new and sturdy. And I had to get in the habit of sweeping every morning. Or not every morning, but at least every other day. Just to like, you know, sweep, clean, keep it clean. So I didn't have to do it with this place at first. But once I got the dog and his hair, I was like, yeah, I'm going to have to get back into my cleaning. So instead of doing it every other day, yesterday I tried a new method. And I liked how it just felt much cleaner. So rugs outside, one good sweep, cleanse the rug. I just let the rug air out in general. And then I don't have too much, you know, hairy, dusty bunnies throughout the week. So yeah, I've started doing, I do every other day, but I just started doing every day. I think this is a new thing. Or I can let them stay inside all day, you know. The house is small. Like, y'all, you got the porch. They have a whole front line. They're good. I'm like, y'all, I'll see y'all in the morning. I'll see y'all later. And if it gets too hot in the day, yes, by the time the rug comes back in, they'll come and hang out with me, obviously. But for the most part, I'm like, you're in school. You got classes in session. Mother Nature. Because 3 of us in here all day now. I love y'all animals, but nah, this is my. It turns into an office after a certain hour. Okay, listen, I love you, buddy. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. almost there. Wow. Hold on. Let me wash my hands. Ah. Oh my God. The hardest part of my morning. Oh. Oh God. I think I need to flat iron my hair. Oh wait, how did we do this last time? How did I do this last time? I forgot. Two things. Okay, and then all right, we still have a little bit more time. What time is it? Yeah, it's only 7:30. All right. We're gonna feed the little gremlins. Let's make some coffee, and then we're gonna feed the little. Let me not call them gremlins. That's so mean of me. But I'm back on camera. Hi. I had to clean the outside for them to reset their day for play outside, and had to get the rugs together. So outside is good. Animals are great. I'm gonna make my coffee, feed them, and then we're gonna be able to relax for a little bit. Like, we have more time. I'm like, I feel like it's later because I'm ready to go, but I'm like, I'm gonna use that energy in my home first before I go spend it out in the world. Because I do need to figure out if I need to buy like groceries or anything. So let's get some coffee brewing, and then we can get back cozy because it's Thursday. It is Thursday. Oh, another day. More dollars. We're gonna go feed them, and then I'll come back in. All right, comida. Oh yeah, momento. Whoa. All right, su comida aquí. Take your time. Don't force it. Don't force it. My dog eats like it owes him something. And then he got sick. I'm like, sir, but he's a baby, so he's learning like too much food versus just enough food. You know what I mean? Okay, coffee is brewing. What do I need to start my morning? I think we're pretty good over here. I would like, where's my light? If we need it. And I'll keep you guys at me over here. Looks good. Oh, you know, we need to read Chronicles. The Book of Chronicles is like, I'm reading a book now where the Book of Chronicles is like, they keep saying Book of Chronicles. I'm like, well, why am I reading this book if I have to still go to the Book of Chronicles? That's me. Like, I don't understand the why. Why are you telling me to go left and then right when I could just diagonal cut through? That's not wisdom? No, it's overthinking. No, I'm just trying to find the quickest, not the quickest route, but the best route. Why would I have to, if I don't have to go 10 blocks and I can go 2, I'd rather go 2. But the journey's in the 10. Sorry, guys. That's how I feel sometimes. So I just don't get it. What more do you want from me? And it's like, enjoy your day, but you have to figure out how to get there. That's the hardest part. What do you like? You don't have time to think about it. My family didn't afford, I wasn't afforded, or I guess awarded. I wasn't afforded or awarded um, the chance to have like a gap year. I was already like grinding at 18, like in some years before that, but some people many years before that. But for me, I was like, well, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, and I should charge this. I think maybe starting the gym as well. This is good. Sugar. And then we have breakfast. Okay, cool. Stay with me. Maybe. Okay, period. Gym, yes. What are we doing today? That's what we're going to sit down and figure out what we're doing as far as the workout. Do I have like a little bowl or something? Because the ones that make crumbs make bigger messes. Trying to eat it out of the bag. All right, let's get some sugar in here. Let me see. I need to see. I'm trying to make my coffee not super strong. Ugh. It's alright. It's alright. Or I'm not going to use a lot of water so that it's stronger. I have to move quick. Apologies. All right, I was trying something different with my coffee, but it's too light. I need just a tad bit stronger. Or I'm just drinking like warm milk with like a little hint of coffee. It's kind of decaf-y, but I would prefer to have some caffeine. I will prefer to have caffeine though. It's my coffee in the morning. Oh, perfect. It's pushing through quickly because it's hot. That's what I was saying. All right, well then let me drink some of this down. Still really good though. Just not strong coffee. Okay. Not to yell in your ears, but we made it to the point where we can chit chat, coffee and conversations. Okay. This is coffee and conversations. However, I forgot to do my wood therapy. Well, I haven't brought it with me all week to the gym, which means I missed the whole week, basically. Because if I were doing it in the gym, that means I would have done it twice. And then yesterday was Wednesday, so I missed the opportunity to do it yesterday because I just forgot. And I've been doing it. Today or tomorrow we'll have a couple more products that are wood therapy because I've been doing this all winter and my shoulders, they look amazing. And coffee. Hold on. All right, now I'm gonna shut you off. Thank you so much for your hard work. Hold on, guys. Let me just go ahead and put these dishes back over here before I get so deep. But we made our order this morning, so I feel pretty accomplished. Water's made, coffee outside, animals are fed. Now I can focus on me. Me. All about me. You and me and you. And you and two. Okay. I feel like those are you are now. All right, little tap. There we go. Pretty much my complexion, to be honest with you. Okay, it's a little bitter. We don't like bitter. We rather go sweet. Not too much, but enough. I'm not proud to do this. However, I try not to use the microwave. I think I use the microwave the most when I'm making my coffee in the morning. Mainly the milk. The frother, it's more time. I'm kind of being lazy about it, but like I don't want to have to clean it either. So, and you have to understand, I don't think I had a microwave I haven't had a microwave in 2 years. Okay, so I get the microwave. I'm not a microwave whore or anything, but I do like to utilize it. A part of me does feel guilty sometimes when I use it, just because that's my natural instinct, you know. But yeah, so hold on. Ooh, It's still strong. It's stronger. It tastes good, but not as sweet, which I guess is good. Sugar. But I do have this bread pan, so I'm going to just use this as my other sugar part because I would just add more sugar. But I am trying to be mindful of my sugar intake. Like I'm trying to be so mindful. Oh, okay. So while we converse, let's. Oh, it's on. I forgot my camera. Ugh. Wait, let me just tighten it. 2 seconds, maybe 2 minutes. Wait, who's hanging out in the chat? Who's here? You can say hi. What's poppin'? Brand new whip. What? All right, a little better. I like it like this. This looks like. I don't like it. I just want to bend over in front of you. Don't worry. Hold the one. Hold the one. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay. Whew. So again, I've been using this for about a week, or one time a week since December, and so far so great. I like what I see. It does work pretty well. And then I was gonna say maybe at the end of March, beginning of April, I started to kind of pick up how many times I was using it. And definitely because April we just completed and I did my first 30 days back in the gym. So I've been taking this with me to the gym to just remember to do it every day and to increase it more than once. So I'm going to take this oil and some moisturizer. And I used this combo back in December, and my arms were so nice considering I was not going to the gym. So we're gonna do my arms, my neck. This is for like really great for lymphatic drainage. I might do my legs, but I may save my legs for later after the gym. The reason I haven't, hi, whoa. The reason I haven't, the reason I haven't used it all week is because I removed it from the bag that I had it in, and then I found it the other day. So I haven't used it all week. Let's catch up on it now. And so far, so great. So I purchased a couple more genuinely to see, like, okay, if I really lock in for 30 days using all of the tools for my summer, I'm excited to see exactly what it will look like. And that's just what it is. Like, either it works or it doesn't work. But if I try it now, similar, okay, if you made it this far in my live stream and you heard my story time, I'll give a quick little moment, but you heard my story time about oh you heard the story time about, what was it? Oh, it smells so good. Oh, the gym and going early in the morning. So I could probably go now, they'll be open, right? But that 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. is pretty sketchy. Like, I don't know if they will show up for, okay, cool. Similar to that, I purchased more wood therapy tools because this one did really, really great for like my shoulders, my arms, just, and it's a gua sha, you know, the small little gua sha for your face. It's a body gua sha. Okay, so it's really good, like energetically. I'm about to start moving my energy, and I'm excited to see like how it looks. Oh, will it help me get out the house and head to the gym, or will it have me comfortable? No, it's going to fire me up for sure. I've been doing it for about 6 months. So I said before summer hits, I want to know what would doing it 3 to 5 times a week look like, plus more tools. I have the butt cuffer, I have the bead body back, or I don't know, I'm just making up names, um I'm interested to see. Hold on, you guys. I'm interested to see. Did I get a text from someone? Emails. We're good to go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we have to shave this. I have the razor, I just have to do it. I'm nervous. Hopefully it works. It's already happening. Feels so good. Wait, let's do the neck. Oof. I feel so close to you. No. Oh my goodness. So good. I'm going to just like dig into my shoulders. If you do ever purchase this product, take your time when you first get it. Feel how it feels on your body. And then from there, you can intensify it or not intensify it. Hold on, I'm not finished yet. But let me. I feel so close to you right now. You know, the craziest thing about like habits and routines, once you like lock in and you've done it for 3 weeks and 3 to 5 times a week, more at least 3 times a week, that's what's going to help you lock it in. Okay, like, okay, it's a habit 3 times a week. If you get to 5 times a week, there are people who do it daily. I'm not a daily, but I'm trying to get to daily. I'm trying to see if daily is worth it. Like because once you lock into a daily routine, like gym daily, eating healthy daily, like no days off, I feel like that's a very high level. And then it'll be hard to come down. So I'm like right before that. Like if you see me eating kale, which is coming soon, then I'm locked in. But right now I'm just entering into like the 3 times a week workout. When you finally get your habits and routines like in a 3 times a week, and then you start working on the 4 times a week, and then you start working on the 5 times a week, I shit you not. Whoo! There's something in the water, baby. It's like it changes your rhythm. Oh, baby, it changes your rhythm. It changes your rhythm. It changes your rhythm. Oh, Jermaine, you're still here. Hi. Thank you so much. It's from Temu. Listen, I did Temu. I've always heard about Temu forever. And then I heard 2025, this lady was like Temu ships here. And I was like, okay. But I never ordered anything. And then 2026 this year, so it was more so December, January. I was like testing Temu, how long it takes them to ship here, what their products look like. It's such a big game. Like if I had a huge bulk of money or a huge batch of money to buy bulk products, then I would be swifting through Temu, finding the best, person who has the product that I'm looking for, not the best price point and, quantity, quality, all of that. Then I would shop on Temu, but to be a casual shopper is too, you never know what you're going to get. Like, so yeah, no. We'll come back around to Temu. What I just said is not a bad idea. So we'll come back around to Temu, but I'm not mad. I like I like some of the pieces that they had. I have my winter coat from them. I have some pieces from them that I do like, and it's worth shopping there. But it takes like what a month to get to you. Some of the products it takes about 2 weeks, but like, whew, patience is elite, honey. That is elite patience for $5 more. Depending on what you're buying. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna check some emails before we head out. Well, I'm not rushing out here. Me heading to the gym will be around the time I feel like doing like errands. Ooh, that tastes so good. Mm. Yeah, that extra sugar from that bread. Oh my goodness, so good. Bait and switch, and then we have some other work to do. All right, so desayuno. Okay, I do have breakfast. Okay, pause. Let me stick to what I was doing. We were doing my neck. I think we were. And then I don't know. What am I wearing to the gym today? What are we working out on? Today's Thursday. Girl, just where's your planner? Just what is life? Just what is anything? I'm like, what is it? Well, clearly I need to sit down and write something down before I go anywhere. I looked yesterday. If you joined me yesterday morning, it was my wellness reset, aka checking in with myself and what I need to do, what my goals are. I'm gonna use this part for my back. Ugh. So today we're gonna complete more of that. Let me turn a bit this way. Ooh. Oh man. I don't have a small gua sha for like right here, but I think it's something worth investing in. Mm. Oh my goodness, so relaxing. Jeez, so good. All right. Whew. Now I'm gonna just go over my legs as quickly. Now I do this post workout, but I took it out of my bag and put it on the shelf and forgot about it until I remembered on Wednesday that I needed to do it. So I was like, wait, where is it? I found it. So today we're just doing a touch in. So I like this for, oh my God, hold on. Maybe we can pull the yoga mat out. Maybe. Oh, ouch. That was tight. Oof. Whew. Oh, if you work out and you're in the gym and you need like a nice relaxer, like a relaxer for your muscles, muscle relaxer tool, this is great. Again, I ordered another kit, so it will be coming. It'll be coming to me soon, and we'll test those out as well. How to use it. So once I figure out how to use it, we'll lock it in. Oh, it felt amazing. Ooh. Oh yes. Oh yes. Ah. Hold on. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm starting my morning off with some sugar right now. But I do want to eat something. We should change. It's almost 8. Let me think about it while I do some work. That felt amazing. That's why you're amazing. wait, hold on. Stay over there. Oh, that was something for me. It's not. All right, let me see how this looks. Wait, hold on. Let's look wrong. I don't really want to put on a bra. I think. Look at this. All right, let me see. Hold on. Gotta keep pushing through. That was crazy. What did you say? Ooh, do it. What? That smell like booty. Oh wait, if okay. Alrighty. Oh, right. I feel like I'm a superwoman, ready for her day. I don't know what frame will work best here. This one. I put my thing in front of me. This is cute. And then maybe I can do something like that. I feel like that looks pretty copacetic. I like the side angle, but let's see. Try one more time before I make the decision. It's busier. See all my clothes and things. Well, it's not too bad, and I like sitting like this. I'm not watching a show right now, but well, I am watching a show, but it's not too busy for y'all. Looks pretty clean and organized. So I think this looks good. I think it looks good. Does it look fun? Do you like it, Elisha? Let me see. What would I change? It's something right here. I think it's the door here. Maybe. This frame is okay. That's just busy. I think it's the back door. I think it's the back door. I think that's what it is. It'll keep a cute little frame in the back as well. For my busy eyes, my busy bodies. All right, still no. It's no. How are y'all feeling about the frame? Okay, it looks good. I'm gonna try one more time because it is pretty busy in the back. Maybe just do a full closure. Okay. Still pretty busy because of this. If I move you all like this, it's like bed body. But if I do like this, hi y'all. Right, wait. I kind of want it. I like this frame. I like this frame personally, but because my real life I sit like this. Okay, so on the docket of today, I need to do some, okay, I have not done emails. Well, okay, this is gonna bother me. Let me just do this one more time. So I didn't want to put a bra on. Did I put a sport? No, I didn't put a sports bra on. Let's see. I'm on the market for bras literally in real time. So I need to buy another. I like the ones that, these are different. I like them. I like the one that I like the one set that I have. It's kind of growing on me, but they're like, it's like a t-shirt bra. This one is a normal Like it doesn't unlatch or anything. But this it's a shirt. I know it's a shirt, obviously. It's not the bra, it's the shirt. Fine, okay. I need some more clothes. That's what it is. I need to buy some more clothes. I actually bought some tank tops. I did. Because of this very reason. I have either workout clothing, so just like sports bras, then I have like sweaters. And then I have like shirts like this that are cute. I typically would not be wearing a bra. However, I'm live streaming. And I do want to keep my boobs ready to go because we have moves to make later. And if I get too comfortable, then I might be like, well, do I need to go outside? So we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna try my best not to do that. However, this is what it looks like. Okay, anyways, let's get to the work. Let's get to the workload. Coffee's still warm. Good, good, good. Oof. Okay. Okay. It doesn't bend or anything. Wow. Serious business. Literally. Hold on, guys. Oh, this is for my running gear. I forgot. So we need to figure all of that out. I mean, not really figuring it out, more so just like orchestrating. Good morning. How are you all doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. This is a full day live stream. Or it's an in real life live stream, I think you would call it. In real life live stream. Day in the life. I don't know what to call it though. I think every day is different. But for the most part, like, you know. So I don't know what else to call it though. Day in the life. So far day in the life fits well. Day in the life. Motivation Princess. Do I say day in the life in between series? Because I'm creating another series. I just haven't fully gotten there yet. I still have to map out some things. Okay. Whew. Hallelujah. I have not been in my inbox, so that's why I'm genuinely trying to figure out. Making time. So good. Before we get on the computer, let's orchestrate our day. Boy. like a straight half day. Ooh, where is that? I'm looking for something, but I can't find it. Today's the 7th. Okay. Oh God. Today's already the 7th of May. What do we need to do? We need to grab, I need to do 5:30, and then 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 30. What time is it? Oh, this is still 5, 6. Thank you. Okay, so we can say it took us 2 hours to get the first part of our day cleaned, outside, rug, animals, animal area, animals being fed. Dishes are put up, but I have a couple dishes in the sink. Coffee's made. Water's made. We should make a larger, we have to go get water. Okay, so I have to go get water. Things to do. get water. Anything else in the morning realm? Sugar, we're good. Coffee, we're good. I would like a couple more snacks. Berries, cherries, almonds, walnuts, something like that. Raisins, plums. Okay. We have oranges, bananas, grapes would be good. We can find some. Snacks, snacks. Let's do crackers and cheese, maybe. Get a little hamon. Ooh, get some spicy. You know what I would like? Jalapenos. Jalapenos. Okay, okay. Anything we have Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then give me some on Sunday, but just think for the next 3 days. I would like some of that. What else? More good on milk. Oh, cucumbers. I'm not really feeling it too much. I could use a break. So we'll say that for later. Um, Still waiting for my package, by the way. So just throwing that out there. The one from Apple, not just any package specifically from Apple. They haven't called me yesterday. I went on the website. I couldn't see tracking nothing. I couldn't cancel nothing. So I'm like, okay, clearly they're trying to get it to me. But the fact that it's taking this long, I saw that it's in their like main facility. Yeah, you never know, nigga. They be out here yelling. No, I don't see them. I don't see it. Stay locked in, okay? It's a little chilly. The sun has yet to fully pop out, so I'd rather just wait for the sun to pull out a little bit. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. Okay. All right, what else do we need? So basically, I think that's pretty much food, lunch. Let's try to get some this and this. Oh no, no, no. I know. That would be really good. And I think that's pretty much, ooh, celery if we can get some. Um Granola. If I can find granola, I'll grab some. All right, so I think we have a nice little shopping list when we're out and about. And things will come as I need them. We have paper towels. Ooh, you know what I would like? What are those called? I need a sponge to wash my dishes. Probably try to buy like 2 or 3 of those. And something for my dog. Oh, they have more. They have food for tonight and food for tomorrow morning. So I'll use that tomorrow as my like I need to get out the house, okay? Sometimes I need something like we have to do this today, and then once I have to do something outside, then I kind of just like rope around it. I'll go to the gym, I'll stop at this store, I'll go to this store, I'll grab more. And once my house is pretty good, like I work out, I watch my steps, I go for a walk per day, I do my stretches. I can do everything from home, so I really don't want to be out if I don't have to. Like, just to be honest. Um, However, I'm trying to increase my out. I don't want to say this is gonna sound kind of crazy, but I don't want. It's like I'm trying to increase my outside time. Now that I'm not outside, I'm outside on my balcony often, but I'm not like outside. So I'm like still easing myself to like get used to being back outside, aka taxis taking forever, people being agitated, it's hot, they're trying you. I'm in another country, so you know the color aspect and the beautiful aspect, period. And then and then like so I'm just genuinely trying to re-alchemize myself, like, oh yeah, people and more people. And that's honestly the hardest part when you're leaving winter and you're going into spring and then obviously summer and then we go back fall, winter. It's like you have to kind of like some people are outside forever. They're just like, hey, I haven't stopped traveling since. You know, it's like, okay, cool. I did that for 2 years and it's cool, but like being home in your own space that you built with your own energy, your own like you know what I'm saying? Like to be able to sit in the comfort and the beauty of your home versus hotel hopping, nothing beats that. I don't care where you take me. Like, yes, okay, obviously you take me to like this huge, you know, Liberia, just beautiful, gorgeous Egyptian pyramids. Okay, that, okay. But hotel hopping and just the way hotels are treated and just, I don't know, I see germs. So, yeah, you could take me somewhere fancy. I've done the things. So now I'm at the point where I genuinely build. You know, I build out homes wherever I go. I stayed in a place for a full year, and he let me. I almost was about to break the wall down. Sir, can I break this wall down, please? Okay, thank you. But I didn't do that because I ended up deciding to move here. And now I'm kind of at that place where I'm like, I love my home now, but I need more. Like, because we always want more. I don't need more, but I want more. So getting out of what you've been in, comfortable home life, whatever that is, but getting out from what you've been in, that like I love my home, I love my space, but I want a bigger home. I want a bigger space. I would love my animals to be roaming in the house. They only got front door and this wall. They have to go outside most of the day. Then I have to wash them more because they smell like outside. So it's like I just need a bigger home at this point. Or I can just hasta luego and I go somewhere else. So I'm trying to manage minimalist, but also like getting back into maximalist. Not like maximalist, but I think maximalist is more like using things to the max, not like buying everything. So I'm trying my best to maximize the usage of things. Everything has its home, everything, but I also like a flow. So like this table on this side where all my coffee, my smoothie, all my goods, that's like a cute little flow that I have. But I've reworked this feng shui like 10,000 times. If you don't know what I mean, I've recorded the content. However, quickly, I basically reworked my home at least 4 times alone in spring just to see which one had the best productive but sexy but relaxing, like, and at different points of the day. Like right now it's still very cozy in my home. Once the sun hits another hour and it's beaming outside, it'll get hot, and I don't want to be comfortable, I don't want to be cozy, so I'm still in cozy energy, thank God. And then once the sun kind of goes down, it enters into a very cute, sexy, casual energy. So I have reworked my home multiple times, okay? This one so far so great. Um, so far so great. I would give this a 9 out of a 10. The one before was like a 7 out of a 10. So this one is I'm right there. So I just switched it, I don't know, 7 days ago. So I have a couple more days. Thank you for liking the live. Good morning. You feel free to comment. Feel free to say hi. I'm flowing. Welcome to my day in the life. My name is Poitier. Subscribe, comment, say hi, and join me tomorrow morning as well. Okay. Every day so far. Every day so far. So we're gonna work on it. But tomorrow morning we'll get back into what we did today, but tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah, I think other than that, what was I saying? Feng shui of home, flow. I don't know, child. Oh yeah, being back outside. Yeah, so I'm increasing how many. I'm increasing my outside time, and not just like, oh, I'm inside one day, I'm outside. I'm outside every day, but some days I go hiking, or some days I go trekking. Some days I go just to the gym and just to the grocery store. Some days I have yet to go like to another country. I'm global, but I have yet to go to another country. So I've been here for 6 months, and I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, okay, cool. Do I want to just stay locked in like I did before and just continue to build, continue to grow, continue to do what I do? Or do I want to pack up and take my family, my home, to another place that's more money? I have a dog now. I have to take him to the vet. So I'm like, is it worth it right now, or should I kind of just like, you know, like, I don't know, but maybe. We'll leave it with that, just kind of like dancing around the topic. Okay, so what time is it? This is literally why I bought this watch, just to be like, okay, time, okay, steps, okay, time, okay, steps. What time is it? What day is it? What time? That's the only reason you should have a watch. Or you're just flexing, like either one. But I like having a watch. I don't always like to wear a watch because it feels very tight and trackish, and it doesn't always go with my outfits. But in this season, before summer, while I'm locking in and while I'm locked in, we need the watch is like the final boss to tracking your steps and to making sure you're on time and to check the days and the date, so your mental health is, oh, I don't know what day it is. Unless you're having a flow day where you're like, I don't care, it is okay, fine. But like, you gotta know what day it is. Yeah, because things are happening quick now. So like, somebody says the 7th, you're like, wait, what's today? And it's like, today is the 7th. Oh my God, it happened yesterday. And like, no, today happened 2 hours ago. But that's how fast we're moving. So that's done. Well, that's how fast it feels like we're moving. Everyone should actually slow down a little bit. But so that's done. That's good. And then let's go into breakfast. Will be what time should we eat breakfast? Well, what time right. I think just flow with it, but we have breakfast, so I don't have to go find breakfast. But when we do go outside, I want to make sure we have breakfast for tomorrow and Saturday, so we don't have to make other rounds. And do I want to go trek? I kind of wanted to go trekking today. In my mind, I wanted to go, because that's what I've been doing instead of running. I've been trekking. So like hiking, but not like huge hills, just like desert, hill, dogs, cactus, and I'm just like, so I'm like agility, movement. But I've been taking the easy route. I was like, boop, 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 boop. So if the easy route is open and available and money is flowing, I'm not mad about it. All right, let me lock into what I need to do right here. So today we're here. Oh, alignment. Right. Yesterday, pause yesterday. We need to figure out. Well, that'll be. Oh, let's do emails. Oh no, maybe we go to the gym after we eat this. Okay, so then I should put that sports bra on anyways. Okay, I do that because think about it. Hmm, a lot of sugar. I need more. I need real food. We have nothing else to eat. Mm-mm. Maybe. Mm-hmm. I don't know. But then, okay, if we, I mean, that could be a thing. Well, if I wrote this in Spanish, he probably would just read it and grab it for me. So I'm thinking as well. So most important, well, I need to also get some cash. No, here you don't need it. Okay. Yes. Oh wait, and you don't need it over there either. Okay. So then I have water, um, smoothie for later. Um, I have tomatoes, I have tomatoes, I have oranges. Oh, so all we need is really just like water. So that I can save grocery shopping for. I'm trying not to carry like, oh, I'm going to the gym. I have this huge water bottle and I have like 10 bags. So listen. I will walk with strength, but I have my gym bag. I have this huge water, and then I can probably afford to carry one more bag. So I'm not trying to do a full grocery list. So now I'm going to condense what I did write down to like very specifics. Actually, though, if all we need to go get is this, and then this will be for later, that will be for later. I have some of that for later. Oh, okay, so we're good. I know. Oh, okay. Ooh, but I would like to get some sponges. We could probably get that from anywhere. And that lady might have a green juice. Damn, do I need a green juice? I would like one. Oh. Oh, maybe she takes it as well. So then, ooh, now you're cooking. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Isn't that so crazy? Ugh. Okay, I made a decision. It's decided. So then am I doing, let me see, I'm either doing this one or I'm doing this one, which is, oh, okay, so either one, and then this will be, okay, so I think either way you slice it, because I'm thinking, all right, okay. I'm thinking a lot of thoughts. However, this is something specific. Are we back on time? Uh-huh. All right, so this would look more like, so let's just say from here to here. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I had to make a decisive decision on what my next moves were because it would determine the rest of my day. Do I have to go get cash from this place, or I gotta go there first? And so I just had to reorchestrate who, what, where, when, why, and how. We're still doing our mind mapping in the morning. Um, hold on. Okay. Well, with that being said, let's go ahead and turn the fuck off. Okay, at least until okay. Whew. Pressure, no pressure. Because not all stores take card, so I have to have cash. And if I want to buy, 20 products, I need cash. Some places I can transfer money. So then I was like, well, I could do it, but then I have to go to a specific store. So instead of stressing myself out, Thursdays are my Fridays where I close out my week. It's Tuesday to Thursday are like my tech days, aka I'm behind the computer. So I want to go to the gym today, right now, because this is my typical time frame that I go to the gym. But I need to sit down and do emails. I have not done them, and I feel so bad. But it's Thursday. I'm like, okay, emails. Let's do it. That's what my Thursdays are like. However, I don't want to lose sight of my fitness. It's like you have to balance because you don't want to lose sight of your fitness regimen. You don't want to not check emails and do your workload. Literally how I feel, okay? Literally how I feel. So, okay. So then that's fine. This is seated. Leave that alone. Cause then this looks really good to me. This looks really good to me. Okay. And then by this point we'll be right back in. Okay. And then that will be at least to here. Let me just do this. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then we can either separate or keep them together. And then here is my thought. If you can get, because then that will be like here. Maybe more, but then so now I want you to look at, let's just go like this, realistically. So you have, first things first, then you have second, then you have third, and something like that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have 8. I thought I had 8. I mean, I would like to learn this one at some point. I would like to add it in there, but I think that will be, that's actually pretty good. So then, now that looks phenomenal. This is what I'm looking at. Mhm. And this will be a little slow. Okay. I need to know how to make biscuits. Well, I need to. I would like to know how to make biscuits from scratch. But I don't have an onion. I don't have an onion. Why is onion on my... Ooh, onions. Okay. Nostalgia. I'm just gonna warm my coffee up. I know. Oh my goodness. I'm so used to, okay, so what you just saw in that last scene, that last shot, I had to make a decision. I'm itching to go to the gym right now because I'm lit, I'm ready. I'm just like, yeah, let's go. But then when I go to the gym, my body turns up and I'm out. Once I'm outside, your girl's outside. Okay. Like once I'm gone, I'll be like, oh, I'm going to go spend 30 minutes and it'll be like 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'm like, damn, by the time I get home and put everything back and clean up and then shower and then reset my body, I want to be tired. I'm not going to want to look at emails. I'm not going to want to respond to people. I'm not even going to want to edit my own video to post on social media because I was just outside for 2.5 hours trekking through desert, people, places, dogs, like, and I'm speaking a whole nother language. So so what you just saw in the last scene was me making a decision. I typically go out early. I love to go and just do my thing, but it's Thursday. I've been out all like I just haven't been doing my emails. So, long story short, I'm forcing myself to sit down and clear out my inboxes and be, yeah. Gracefully, I already have food made, so all I have to do is warm my food up. When I do get hungry, I don't have to make breakfast. Typically, I have to make breakfast, I make a lunch, I make dinner. Balance doesn't always look the same. Sometimes it's like something takes a hit, So I try my best to balance so that I can get, even if I can get everything in there, I'm going to try. Oh. Oh, and I have a snack as well. I think I have like ground beef tacos. Oh, yeah, my legs. Shot looks good. I'll be back. Barbecue sauce is my favorite. the sun isn't out, so I mean it's out, it's coming around, but I'm like, I want to get, when I go out, I want to get out there while the sun's out, give me a little tan when I'm walking. You know what I mean? Oh, and we need to figure out what we're working out on. Well, we're gonna stretch my glutes because my thighs are a bit tight. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Who is in the chat? Good morning. Feel free to say hi. Oh, make sure to hit that subscribe button and catch a vibe. So I don't want my stream to be boring or to come off boring, but this is my real life, okay? And it's not boring, it's just, it's in the details. Okay, I do a lot of journaling, I do a lot of note taking, but really just kind of like planning my next move strategically, and it just takes time. So I'm currently in that moment. I just wrapped up my series, and it was really great, successful, and I'm very happy about it, but I'm also like in between. So I'm debating, I'm not debating, I'm planning my next project, my next series, and then what that looks like, products, what is my budget, just energetically, how many days, just all the things. My last one I did 40 episodes, and it was energetically a lot. So this time around, I'm really just shifting it, but I will bring you along the entire journey if you want to hang out with me. Okay, I have 2 phones. I'll prop one up, prop another one up, TikTok. You know, I'll insert where it needs to be inserted. So that's why I'm like, where's my computer? Where's my this? Where's my that? Because like, whoo, the season's getting ready to start, and I need some things. But no, in between, we have our YouTube family. Hi, I'm so happy y'all are here. Oh my God. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for watching. I know you have a life. You might just be scrolling by. Maybe you've never even heard of me. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for just what's going on over here. I appreciate it. Okay. So if you need some place to hang out, motivation, real life, energetic, now, you know, if you need, come vibe, okay? Come hang out with me. Come hang out with your girl. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do for our Thursday morning. I wanna go. It's so crazy. I'd be like, oh, I'm lazy. I'm not lazy. Once I go outside, it's hard to hold me back. Who opened at 5 a.m.? Some places are open, but not anymore. Back in the day, certain places, stores were open like 6 a.m. Now it's pretty much, it depends. That's hot. And I like it. Once you like microwave it, it just tastes different. But I have a little more coffee. So let's pour a little bit and sweeten it up. A little salt. Let's add wheat. I keep my robe on for a little bit of time so it gets chilly in here. All right. Oh, interesting. So, Oh, wait, actually, I can't, I don't know if it's here or, oh, it should be here. I don't think I put it in here either. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. Oh, we did do that early. And then yesterday was Monday and today is Thursday. Copy. Okay. Ooh, yeah. I love when it clicks. Okay. I still don't know what these. Doesn't matter. This two. Let's start here. Oh, this was heavy. No, it's just long. Hey! Oh my god. I just realized. I just remembered. I just remembered. Okay. Okay. So then, does it change what we do? What else did we do yet? Actually, what time did we stream yesterday? In the morning? I think we streamed early in the morning. I think so. Right. Ooh, the days are moving. Okay, so, but we did go to the gym on Tuesday, but I'll check my phone. I know I took photos. I did take some photos, so. Okay, that's enough for that. Oh, and like 1.8. We'll fill those in later. Now we are caught up in real time. Do you know the more technologically advanced we become, the slower and the harder and the more difficult it feels to like do paperwork? When we become more technologically advanced, the old ways die off. But if you still do it, it's like how people don't read books. Most people don't read in general, you know. So if you spend time to read a verse a day, a chapter a day, a page a day, whatever that is, that's more than the average person because you're trying to read, you're doing something that's not technology. But it is technology. Okay, to all my tech people, this is our moment. It is technology, but writing is an old, it's like writing would be considered an old program. Reading a paper book is considered like an old program. You should be updating your softwares. You should be upgrading your softwares, your technology use. Like, you should be. Um, but if you're like me, I have gotten better with like, I used to be a note taker, like a person who used to write in her notes, but I would never really recall them. I wouldn't read over them. I would just write it down. Maybe one day I would randomly just like look at it, but it wasn't intentional. I still like the old program of writing and doing like manual things, just because it keeps my mind sharp, because I'm engaging more. I'm engaging my hands, I'm engaging my eye coordination, I'm engaging, the texture with the paper. So I do consider reading and writing an old program, and it's something worth to be upgraded. But if you don't find, like, I have yet to find a really dope planner app. So I still have a planner because I don't know. I have yet to alchemize what that would look like effectively. I do use Google. I do use Google Calendar, and I do have the tablet today. So maybe we use the tablet for our calendar. That's the only one that I've actually like, if we're talking business and like productivity, that's the one that I've actually like look at, because it's connected to my emails. Um, so that's probably like the only thing I'm thinking of. Or I could be capping and I don't know. Maybe it's it's not a old program. Maybe it's an original program. I don't know. Maybe. But I will say, just writing them down, having a notebook, it helps me just to be able to, like, oh, let me go back 2 days and let me look at all the details that I like. This new journal, I'm writing, I just write. I just like, what are we doing today? What does it look like? What did I eat? What was I thinking? How did I feel? And just like, it's like journaling, but in a planner format. So far it's effective. I haven't been writing in over 2-3 days, but it's more so because I've been present in my days, and or I just wasn't on technology, or I just wasn't in like that space, which means I was present. If I'm not on technology or I'm not in journaling mode, I'm pretty much like I'm just active in my life. Fitness, groceries, cleaning, animals, love, self care, cooking, new recipes, just things like that. Okay, let's keep going. So today, let's focus on the day. Now that we caught up. And we're back. Now, this is where I'm trying to figure out the timing. The 6 a.m. It will be 6 the 6. What time do I want to stream? 6 a.m. 7. We'll stream every morning. Or every morning? No, not every morning. Maybe like every other morning. I think we'll start off with, ooh, yes. Ooh, you know what I think we should do to my audience and fan base and to my chat, to my subscribers, to my viewers. I'm gonna say viewers, but like, what up, viewers? What up, chat? What up, subscribers? Maybe my subscribers. What up, subbies? I do love subs. Oh, what up, subs? Hey, sub. I don't know. We'll figure. I no. I think we're gonna have to create the name, because I've been thinking about it for a minute. I'm like, well, what would I call when I'm just speaking to it? I think it's like people just say chat. Like, what up, chat? I kind of want to give y'all a little bit more than chat, but maybe chat is just, it's just universal. So, what up, chat? Welcome. So, okay. Now I'm going to try. Let's craft 30 days. Let's craft 30 days of streaming. Technically, we already started, so let's just let's just keep going with it. Today is day 9 of 30 day streams. So early in the morning, maybe to like 12 p.m., we'll do our live stream. Some moments will be cleaning, cooking, coffee, skincare, hair care, meditation, stretching, sitting down, writing and journaling, what the day brings me, plus what I plan or just kind of schedule in, that will be what we do. But let's do a 30. Let's do a 30 day. Because I've been contemplating, like, well, how many days do I stream? What does that actually look like? I don't fully know. I'm not as nervous as I was when I first started, so I will tell you that. And as you see, I do keep my TV on just so I can obviously see framing. Plus, well, at least one person's in the room. So thank you all so much for joining. And again, it's a creative space. But let's do a 30 for 30. Well, let's do a 30. Well, technically we're on day 9. It's day 7. What if we just cut day 9 off? Let's do day 7. And then we'll be in alignment to just May. And we could just do all of May. Okay, period. So this one, I did a day 9. It didn't, luckily, when I scheduled my day 9 yesterday, for whatever reason, not whatever reason, I forgot to change the orientation of the camera. So let's set up the 30 days of us doing our live stream, and you can basically come in the days you want to come in. Maybe we create some graphics. That's really exciting. So we have time. Okay. All right, so let's do a 30 for 30. Today is technically day 9, but let's scratch that. You didn't hear that, okay? It's not day 9. Today is day 7 of our 30-day May live streams. So let's just kind of like craft it in a flow state. So I like 30, it'll be technically 31, but let's say 30. Let's go every day. Ooh, I like 30. Well, okay, let's play around. So we have 30 days. We can do the 30 for 30. We can do 31 because that's just May. Then we can do May move, May motion, May day, no. Streaming every day in May. Morning, May morning stream, May mornings. Every day, May mornings. No. Every day stream in May. Maybe we don't say May, but May is important. So we could say 30 days. 30 days. 30-day stream. No. 30 days. No, I don't like that anymore. Wait. May day in the life. I like day in the life because that's what it is. Day in the life. Life with Lee was my before. It still is my now. Day in the life. Life with Lee. Day. Can we do, let's say, day in the life? Will we change the frame? We don't have to. I could create one graphic for all of them because I'm trying to find the easiest route, but I want to find the easiest route where I want to find the easiest route that flows the best at 6 a.m. That's what it is. Because 6 a.m., like right now I feel great, right? But like at 6 a.m. I'm not thinking about thumbnail, I'm not thinking about, so if I can get ahead of it, I could create one thumbnail for the month of May for our May streams. I could just put day in the life, May. I like it. I like it. Day in the life every morning in Poitier. And I think that would be good. And then we could just go day 7, day 8, day 9, something like that to like kind of switch it up. However, I don't know what the live streams will like be about in real time because it's happening in real time. So that will be another adjustment that we can make. However, I think it's day in the life. Day in the life. And what's wrong with this one? Okay. So this could be like a hashtag or just another part of branding. Day in the life, day 7, life review, something like that. I could get behind that. So I would like to say, okay, and then okay, and then just mhm. Oh, oof. Oh, maybe we do triceps today. Look at this. This is really great. Maybe we do triceps. I haven't done triceps all week. I do remember. All right, stay focused. Stay locked in. Stay locked in. So let's double the day. You don't even have to. You can just skirt. I'll say we did 10K steps. Leave it there. And then we'll do okay, fitness. We are stretching today for sure. We are going to do some abs. We're going to do some cables. And then we're going to do triceps. That's good. Don't overthink it. Don't overdo it. That's how you exhaust your energy. You overdo it when you start exhausting your energy to the point where you don't want to go back to the gym. You're tired. Your body's done. So like, I'm not trying to overdo my workout. Sometimes I get excited, like I'm in the gym and I'm gonna do full body workout. Blah, blah, blah. But then once my body starts to go through recovery, then my body's like, I think you did too much. So a lot more stretching. We're definitely gonna come back into a lot more stretching. A lot more stretching. Glute focus, glute, thigh, just leg focus, even calves, and then some form of arm, and then abs. And then cardio if we wanted to do a top five, like okay, let me do a quick 15-minute jumping jacks cardio, you know, russian twist kind of thing, or treadmill. Okay, so but at least we've gotten cardio, something lower half, upper half, abdominal, core, and stretching, so flexibility. So that would be good for me. 1, 2, 3, and let's put cardio. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Okay, I'm very excited. That makes me very happy. All right, so but that's the workout for the day at least. At least. All right, so I think we're at a good, I don't say pause point, but we're at a good electronical point where I can now move forward to doing things on the computer. Because sometimes you get on the computer for one thing and it just takes you other places. So I'm like, you know. I would like to get a little stretch in, but not yet. I'll give my legs a little bit more. Am I making breakfast before we go to the gym? Oh, that's my leg. Don't worry. Ugh. I don't know where my glasses went. Oh, if only I could do it that way. All right, I think. Let me stay focused. I'm telling you, you get online for one thing and just like, lock in, lock in. Oh, oh my God. Too good. It's so good. Welcome to my new subscribers. Hello. How are you? All right, let me delete this video because that's not what we want. That was earlier today. I am looking at sunshine, sunshine. Where is my computer? I'm not yelling at you all. I'm just trying. I'm trying. Where is it? Where is it? Matter of fact, let me see. Yesterday I couldn't log in. They were blocking me out or trying to. I have another route. But I couldn't see one angle. Okay. That's so crazy. It's okay. I'm waiting for my new computer because it's faster. This computer is just slower. It's a business laptop, so it's really great for emails, basics, emails. I can still do some editing, but it's not like heavy editing. So now that I'm ready to do more live streaming, especially with external devices, basically I need a faster computer, aka processor, so that you can see me and I can see you. Okay. However, remember I spoke about earlier, like when you're going through your upgrade and you're becoming more committed and you're becoming more, robust in your habits, when you start to upgrade and start to move, like, oh, let me get better, let me do, I kid you not, everything will try its best to come and just clog your mind, make you upset, just throw you off. You can have a clear vision. You can have the money to buy the tools you need to, achieve this goal. But even like right now, they are taking, this will be the second week, 14 days, where they're holding my package. I'm not getting a call about where my package is. I call Apple, they're acting like they don't know where my package is. Like, just call them. This is me. Just call them. Hey, just call them like I called you. Give them my tracking number like I gave you. Let them know you are Apple and that you need this product or whatever. So this is day 2. So technically we're only on day 9 of them not taking this seriously. And I'm like, bro, like, so my point being, no matter what, you can have the money, you can have the goals, you can have the strategy, life, the 3D matrix, all the things you hear about, that physical plane, it will still take time for it to get to you. Sometimes it comes faster, sometimes it comes slower, but like this delay that they have, it has nothing to do with me. It's literally them delaying my package. So it blows my mind to, like, just from a spiritual perspective, I'm like, the spirit of delay is just somebody's trying to, delay it. I don't mind. I'm still going to get my goals done, my job done. So return to sender, witchcraft have no way, like whatever. The weapon formed against you won't prosper, aka I'm not mad or frustrated. It's not messing up my bag. So fine, hold the laptop. But I'm also just looking at everyone who comes into agreement with it. Like FedEx is the company that they're shipping through or they're using for shipments. Haven't heard from them in the whole 7 days. No text, no call. Hey, your package is here. Let's try again. Nothing. So like, I personally wouldn't do business with them because in 2026 we need to know where our packages are. We need to know. We need to make moves. I have things to do. Imagine I'm traveling from one place to another and I have a package to ship. Why would I choose a company that's gonna act like they don't have it? So like I'm over it. I'm frustrated, and the thought of no matter what I can do in life, even if I strategize and plan, it's like I still just have to wait for the moment. That is kind of crazy. But then I understand the scripture where it's like, the violent shall take it by force. So I had to call them and give it to them. Not like I didn't curse them out, but I had to let her, hey, I need my money or some. I need something. Y'all can't just be holding my money. It's not moving in the stocks. It's just I just got my money just doing nothing. Because if I had my laptop, I could be creating to then get more. Or if I just had my money, it would be in the market. The fact that they're just holding it and it's moving nowhere, that's what's pissing me off. They're trying to hold my emotion. That's like such a low blow. Like, y'all, that's all y'all can do. Like, amen, thank God. But like, that's the new battle. When you make it to a very strong point in your habits and your rituals and your goals and your routines, period, the actual physical manifestation, even to the point where, well, I gotta get the money. Okay, you have the money. Well, I now have to order the product. The product sold out. I have to wait till, okay, you do those things. You wait 2 to 3 weeks for the product to like, okay, the product's now available. You have the money. You're ready to purchase it. Now there's something else. That's what this is right now. And I'm like, it's laughable because it's like I can see it, but then it's like, damn, why is that? Who is that? What is that? Like, when I called them, I told y'all the story yesterday, so I'm not gonna over repeat it because I'm gonna just remind myself of what it felt like. But I didn't hear from them yesterday. Okay, cool, no problem. Today's Thursday. I called them Tuesday. I should hear something today because why can't they just call them and get an answer to where my package is, getting it to another location? Like, why are they just letting it sit there? And then it's like, if I take it by force, do I pull up on them? The place I would have to go is like, it would cost me to get there and then to get back, but I will have my product today if that's the case, and I may consider doing that because, and I might consider it a trek. I'll pay my fees, but I'll have my product literally today, and I'm leaning on that because now it's like it's 9 days. How much longer do I wait? 2 more days, 3 more days, and what am I? I'm waiting for them to get the package to me. I'm just contemplating, y'all. So I could pay more money to go pick my package up, but I will have it today and I will be very happy. I would rather pay my extra fees to get my package today than wait for them to call me, next week, Monday? Like, damn! That's what I'm saying. Like, that is so crazy to me. Like, bitch, I can go there right now. I think it's like an hour. Oh, it's an hour? Okay, let me get a taxi. How much will it cost for you to take me back and forth? I'm going to be happy that I have to pay more. But if I can get my product today, I'm getting myself all mad again. I'm getting myself worked up because where is my money? No email, nothing. What time is it? They should have been up enough checking. Girl, I will call them again. Hi, I would like an update. It's 2 weeks past my due date. This baby gotta come out. Who holding this baby back? Is it me? Am I the drama? No, we ordered it. We did it. We did it. They're moving slow. No. Mm-hmm. I had no idea. Thank you. I'm glad you came in. I'm glad. Thank you. Cause I'm like I don't I'm not comprehending it, but I think it's just they're not moving fast enough. Everybody's moving slow. That's crazy. I just never thought I would see the day. So thank you for liking the live. So I'm just a little mind blown because you know you can't ignore a sign. Yeah, like it's the saxophones are getting so much louder. I was like, but I don't know, do I even have it? I checked last night. They did actually update the FedEx system, which is like, okay, they're not trying to do anything about it. Which is so crazy to me. And I've gone through this before with FedEx. That's the sad part. Oh, scheduled date delivery today, on their way before 6 p.m. Oh, so it's coming today. How about that? How about that? Run me my. That's how I feel like. It's too funny. I work too hard. What? And this is why you have to sometimes sit in your seat and sit in your place of strength. Cause no, combra kashi clarabaso. It ain't me, nigga. It's on y'all. Like they're moving slow. Like I was getting so pissed. I'm like, Lord, I'm trying to be patient. No, this is the scripture where you have to take it by force. I didn't go off on her and no, bitch, give me my shit. I didn't do that. I took a deep breath and I said, okay, this is, don't take what I say personal, but I literally said, don't take what I say personal, but I need you to hear me out. I paid my price X amount ago. This is how much it costs. In this economy, I need my product or my payment. I will wait 5 more days. If my payment is coming, I prefer the product because I took the time. Like, and I said it with a little bit more like, I'm not trying to be mad at you, but I need you to feel my energy. Okay, we're gonna escalate it. Girl, get them on the front line. Why y'all acting like y'all don't have a phone? Y'all are literally Apple. Call them. What you mean you don't know where my money is? That I was pissed. It's like lending somebody money. And they just don't pay you back. And I'm like, okay. For those that say they're gonna pay you back. Because sometimes, yeah, you lend money as a loved one, family, whatever. I'm not looking for that. But strangers, people that consider friends, not a family member, have me fucked up. I'm like, and since we're on the topic, and I just feel like chatting about it, my new phone, like my technology, it almost feels like someone doesn't want me to communicate. Because if I told you my history and my phones, you would think I'm lying. You would think I'm lying. My iPhone, it just one day decided it just cracked. Like I don't know if I was pushing too much power on it, but the screen just broke and it went black, and I was like, huh. Same with my computer. So maybe the computer's not even ready for me. If I get it, I do need to get Apple Care, because if I get it and it glitches because of my power, the way that we could stand in the sun for longer periods of time, but the technology, it will heat up, right? Okay, so if my power overpowers it, like my last computer, I'm gonna be so pissed. So I'm gonna have to get Apple Care like yesterday. I think I have like 30 days though before, like, if anything were to happen. Either way, I'm gonna get Apple Care, because my last computer, I have MacBook Pro, it just glitched. Like one day I was so pissed about something racist that happened to me, and I was trying to calm myself down. So I went to go like in the cafe shop. I lifted my computer, and whoo, that shit was bah. I was like, oh, gotta calm my nerves. Whoo, let me go meditate. Breath work, breath work. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too excited about this because I need to see and hear them. What time they said they left? Okay, cool. Now, God forbid, this is what I'm talking about. If I had not sat down and did this, I would have went to the gym and probably missed them. Technically, if they left their place and came straight here, They will be here in like 20 more minutes. Now, I might sacrifice the gym, but I'll work out at home. I might sacrifice the gym because they've updated their system, and it does look like they are, from what I see, it looks like they're on their way and they'll be here by a certain time. The time frame is giving the same time as Amazon, so I think they're gonna also all probably just hit at once. But the fire I woke up with today, thank God, because I did not. I was gonna call Apple again, like, bitch, better have my money, but just charge my card, ho. I'm tired of this shit. Now I don't want the product anymore. I do, but I'm just saying, like, you get to that point. I told you all the story with the lady who gave the man my ramen noodles because whatever. She just was being bitchy. And I said, oh, okay, I can act so bitchy and only buy the 3 products I came in here for, and now you have to put all these fucking products back. Since you couldn't give me my ramen, I'm going to give you 20 products to go figure out where they go. Now go play in your own store. Because she was just being nasty, like a nasty spirit. So I said, no problem. I can triple that. Baby, don't let God say yes. When you think, like, when God says yes, oh, I'm having a ball. Why? Because he said yes, so I don't have to be here. I can be here. I can be here. We can be in multiple dimensions. And she was so petty, like, the ramen wasn't even far. He could have just walked 5 steps. No, she wanted to give him my ramen. I said, I didn't pay for it, so it's not mine. Like, mentally, I had to process it because I was like, she's trying to steal something from me in the spirit. I was like, well, she can't steal something that I didn't pay for. Yes, I gathered it, I shopped for it, but the fact that she gave it to the guy, and I literally was like, oh no, that's mine. And she looked at me and looked at the guy and gave it to him. She knew it was mine. Like, just I call that, I'm not petty energy, that's nasty energy. Because she's an adult, that's just nasty energy. So I tripled her nasty and I just dropped all my products in her face and I was like, yeah, bitch. No, I didn't say that. I just was like, back to work. Don't want to be that person. However, eye for an eye. When God says yes, I don't lie. I don't play. I be ready. I be having scripts. Okay, to be honest with you though, I'm saying this online. I don't really speak much. I show action. So instead of speaking to her, I just like, I start miming. I didn't even give her all that, but I'm still giving to her now. But like, in the moment. Anyways, okay, so Gloria a Dios. Maybe it's coming today, which means I can't have sound anywhere. I have to be on guard all day, which is so crazy. Because I did hear, it doesn't matter. The time that they say on the vehicle for delivery and the time it's going to take to get in my area. Now, clearly they might have stops along the way. So I'm not going to be all like, it has to be in an hour. No, it says before 6 p.m. So I'm not going to hold you all. I know we spoke about the gym with high regard. I might not go to the gym. Let's get a little stretch in though, because I can move my hips and just stretch my body anyways. And maybe it comes earlier and I'll still go to the gym. You know what I'm saying? I don't typically go to the gym after like 6 p.m. because I'm typically trying to like, cook and prepare my evening. But I don't know. But if it comes today, girl, no, because it should have been here a week ago. Like, no, 9 days ago. I waited 2 weeks for the product to even be shipped out to me. Okay, enough is enough. We've checked it. Today's Thursday. Okay. They got the call, something. It's on the truck. And when they say it, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, no, it's coming to me. It should be here before 12. But I will say, again, timing of when they left to the time it is actually right now, if they came straight here, then they'll be here soon. They may call me or they may just shout, "Hey, packet here!" That's typically what they do. They kind of just shout. So, okay, whew, I will relax. Now, don't ease up off of them. Father God, in Jesus' mighty name, I declare and decree that if it does not get here today, it gives me free reign to go off on everybody tomorrow. Because enough is enough. I've been patient, I've been calm. Angels rendered, Holy Ghost, but come on now. I'm gonna have to pull up on them. And I've done it before. Because FedEx specifically has this horrible, like, FedEx just has a really bad work regimen. They didn't leave a note. I, for the most part, spend my mornings in home or if I go to the gym. So maybe that one day they might have, maybe, right? Like if I just were to just like benefit of the doubt. However, from the date that it says here, it says 11:46 a.m. incorrect address, aka they could not find it. They didn't call me, and that's sometimes you never know, right? And it's not even FedEx. A third party vendor is on the way. So they're using a party within a party. There's a FedEx not far away from me, so why would it act like they can't just drop it off in real closer? It's stupid. It's like going to the bank to get your money, but you forget your card, but you have all the other information. They don't want to give you your money. It just like pisses you off. You be like, this is my account. This is my money. Just things that just throw you off. But I take that and I just turn it into positivity. How can you turn it into positivity? You go off on them tomorrow because you've been paid. When you've been patient, you can continue to be patient, but then that's how people get used. So, come Friday morning, if I don't have it, they will hear from me again to the point of like, well, leave my shit here and I'm going to pick it up. I have to now pay more money. I'm giving you all horrible reviews. Horrible. This shit is crazy. It's not even about the product. It's about the process. All right, enough is enough. Let's do Canva. So I genuinely wanted to create some live streams. So if you're just now joining, hi. I had to check on some deliveries, child. Gloria a Dios. It should be here today. Amen. Other than that, okay, I said we're going to do daily streams for May. Today is day 7, so we're going to just say this is day 7, and then we're going to continue the month of May with our live streams, okay? However, so with that being said, I would like to go ahead and create, future streams, so at least they're already organized. That's what this next scene is going to look like. Okay, so for example, let's go ahead and knock it out, child. I also wanted to find, where is that other place? Today's Thursday, so it's our tech day. We can get a stretch in. Now that I know that it's on its way, I have to be very vigilant. All right, so what is today? So we said day in the life. Day in the life of a liver. Day in the life of a lifestyle influencer. Day of life of a life. Day in the life. What did I say? I forgot. Day in the life of a Melinda. Day in the life. I don't know if I put day in the life. Do we put day 7? Because then it's double, right? Day in the life. Let's just see. Day in the life. Day in the life, day 7. Let me see what AI says. Bro, AI has shifted. AI has shifted. AI has shifted. I I typically use AI for like background research, whatever. But now I just use it as like another Google, to be honest with you, because at least it has history remembrance of what you've asked before, so it can kind of like craft whatever little notes, little side thoughts. But I like it. I've tried to use like the generating. I don't use a lot of like, and maybe I should try them, but I don't use a lot of graphics, or what are they called? Um, can't even think of the name. Excel. I don't use a lot of those. Any assistance that I've had has come through my nonprofit being transformed, or the nonprofit that I'm a board member of, holidayhoops.org. So they are the ones, like college students, who have the knowledge. I've honestly never actually learned how to use Excel. I've learned it more in my recent years, but I don't use it like casually, like if I would Microsoft Word. Okay. But I have learned the Google Suite a lot more, and I do utilize it. I think that will be my next level electronically, but right now I'm not. Okay, cool. Anyways, back to Claude. Between Claude and ChatGPT, my girl Stacy, I usually like Google. I do cross reference 3 of them if I'm doing like research about topics, but for the most part, I just use it like a Google, like, you know, brain options for me. Like it's like Googling synonyms. Day 7. Um, um, Claude. Oh no. All right, so hi. It's I think it might be afternoon for you all in the eastern area. But yeah, so good afternoon, good morning to my CSTs and others, and maybe good night to my Asians. That might be like 12 a.m. for them, I think. Well, let me see. What time is it in Asia? Oh yeah, hit it on the head. So it's 12 a.m. for them. Oh my goodness, I don't have as many Chinese clients as before because of where I live. It's not because of where I live, but I'm working on reconnecting those dots. Because back in 2023, I had about like 20 clients that I genuinely would work with often, and it was on Amazon specifically because of just how it was set up. TikTok country, so depending on where I was located, will determine on my computer and what my, you know, like if they can determine your location, they determine what apps you can use, what things you see. So I had to work through that. But hold on, am I okay? Oh, period. Right, I know. No, until I see it, no face, no case. Hold on. Hmm. Love it. Okay. Okay. I have a good template to start. Mhm. I wonder. Okay. What what should we name it for I like the day in the life though. I know. So I feel like so say like something like this and then we'll save it here. Y'all can see it in real time. But I still think I need to work on hashtags and things. So we'll come back here. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Whew, okay. Y'all know I'm reading about just looking at something done. Just reading okay, no, don't get distracted. What is this? Cool. Great. Okay, graphics. That's where we were. And that's where we are. Any emails? Has any emails? Any emails? Any emails? Any emails? Any texts? Any calls? Make sure my phone is. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Make sure my phone is on loud. All right, they sent a text, y'all. They sent a text. Hold on. Hold on. I caught it right in time. I either caught it in real time, divine timing, or they heard me crying out because something has to give. Okay. I just checked this an hour ago. Obviously, I went through two different websites. Well, I went to three different websites. Nothing were updated, and the other two, FedEx did update their system. So I'm going back to Apple because now an hour since we first looked, they updated it. Okay. How about that? In real time, from when I've been speaking about it for about an hour ago, they've updated the system. Well, I'll be damned. Who's listening? Thank God. Because Lord knows. Hallelujah. No, but let me. I need to hear everything. I need to hear all the things. And then we can cry about it later. What? Until it is in my hand. Holy Ghost. All right, I do need to get up and stretch my ankles. I want this more than anything. I want this. Mm-hmm. 279. Maybe. I'm looking for a man in finance. Trust fund 65. Okay, I neither here, black woman. Ooh, I wonder if they have it. That was actually really good. If I could, those are it. But let me see. I should keep my sneakers on. If I hear anything like, yo, oh no, momento, don't you move. I told them how to get here, like detail. I'm like, I want no excuses. I want baggage. So that's why I'm not going to go to the gym just to start the day. Now Amazon can slide over here after 6 p.m. sometimes. So if we don't go to the gym today, I will get a nice stretch, glutes. I will do everything I was going to do in the gym today anyways. I can do at home. I was going to do tricep dips. I was going to do cable strings, but I can do basic fire hydrants and fire hydrants. I forgot what the other name is. No, fire hydrants and something else. So I can do those on my mat. I can just put my weights on my legs. So I'm high key not mad about it. I should go ahead and get something to eat soon. I'm trying my best not to not eat too much. But I did. Ooh, I need to. All right, I don't see anything. All right, my sneakers are by the door though. So I have to stay on guard now. Oh my God. But they did text me, so if anything, they should call me when they get here. Oof. They should. They should. They should. All right, well, excuse me. I wanted to do this. And then who liked them? It was 2-second video. Who liked it? Y'all are so funny. Hold on. All right, so let's go here. That was this morning. Yeah, let's take this off. Let's delete it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Now, let me see. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Wait. Okay, no. See. No. No. Makes sense. Okay. Maybe. Okay, no. That wasn't it either. So then where did it go? Where did you go? Don't you need my love, baby? Why don't you come out and let us play? Okay, so wait, 1, 2, is it this one? Oh my goodness. All right, so I gotta go like this. Oh, come here. Does you see that? So, okay, I have an idea. I have a plan. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Cool. I think that is good. All right, that's fine. This is good. What up, viewers? Good morning. Hi. Good afternoon. I know you guys just entered the afternoon. If you're new here or you are not new here, if you're new here, like the live, you can say hi in the chat and subscribe. If you're not new here, what it do? Hi, how are you? I'm trying to get out of like, okay, I have to do this. I'm trying to like, okay. Okay. Today we're going, I don't want to sound like I want to sound like myself, but like there's levels of my sound. If I'm like serious business, I'm very much like, hey, I have to do this. I need to get that. Like a little bit more stern. But on the other side, it's like, yeah, because I have to do this and I want to do that. So I feel much lighter. But I was a little frustrated earlier because what? All right, we're good. Okay, so boom shakalaka. Let's create. Bro, I. Okay, so I'm a producer from New York City, and I've been a producer now for at least since 29 summer of 2019. But that's when I became like a producer who could produce an event at a higher level. Okay. Well, that's when I started becoming a producer at a higher level. Before that, I was a producer's assistant at AOL, and then I became a producer assistant, which is just closer to the producer, and then I became a producer. So I've gone through my levels. There's more, but I've taken a break. I had to take a step back. I had to realign my vision, my goals, my process, how much more time and energy I wanted to give to the system. Specifically, entertainment, acting has resurfaced back into my inbox. I know, I'm so grateful. But I'm also like, I don't know. However, amen. And then second, producing has never left me. I produce my own content. I produce my own shows or my own series. So I've been doing basically my own productions. Now, looking at the market, looking at my productions, looking at the level of help that I want for more, I need to basically I need to reconnect, to reestablish, resurface myself because I've been on my own journey for 2 years. Okay. So, the recent last 6 months, I've been I've been locked in. I've been back on Amazon. I've been working with them. Maybe I get my next season. Maybe I don't. We'll see. Father God, your will be done. If not, it's okay. I did what I needed to do for my own goals. Now we're in expansion. I can do my series again, hit another 2 million. Yay. But I want more than that. So for more than that, I have to go get more. I have to do more. I have to learn more. I have to see more. I have to buy more because I need better software. I need better technology. All of that. Okay. So now that we've kind of established where I come from quickly, what I've been up to in my recent years, and now where I'm at, I have not edited content in a very long time. Yes, I do quick form if I need to. So just editing thumbnails, my producing days, they were 16-hour days. And you just don't forget that kind of passion and pain. I love my job, but damn, my feet were hurting and people were getting paid way more than I was. So I had to heal that part of me because when you are deserving of something and they don't give it to you, you be like, damn, man, that's they didn't even know to do these 3 things. I did those 3 things. That's how we had a smooth production. But you don't want to be that person. So nonetheless, now I guess you would say I'm at the point where I'm in between a series. Maybe it gets renewed. Maybe it doesn't. God's will be done. I do want more. I could have stayed there for another season, but time is moving in a way that I rather take another chance before I get comfortable. Because comfort, once you're comfortable, you're comfortable. But I would rather stay uncomfortable until I hit something that I'm like, okay, that's it. That's the thing. I'm not there yet. I was more like, okay, this is good. Okay, yeah, we're hitting millions. Okay, this is cool. Yeah. But I'm still not getting that thing that I'm seeking. Not like the fulfillment of my entire life. No. But if I set a goal, I have a vision for that goal. I have the energy I want to feel with that goal. I have a process that if I reach that goal, but the process was 10 times harder, yay, I'm happy I reached it, but I don't know if I want to repeat it. What if that goal takes 10 years or 10 months? What if I only have 2 months? So just reshaping what my goals and my routine and my intentions, that's my purpose. That's what I'm here. I'm here to help people. And that's what I do. That's literally, it's crazy in my mind. Like, oh yeah, I help people figure out what they want to do. But yeah, so that's that. Now so I say all that to say, Full circle, real time moment. I'm back into my editing space, hence the upgrading computer software for like this computer. It can only do light editing, like I'm trimming something. But if I wanted to like Adobe, it wouldn't do it. It wouldn't load. It wouldn't process well. That is kind of cute. I like this. That is cute. I like that one as well. I'm feeling that one as well. Let me just see what it looks like. This one looks simple but good. That one's really cute as well. I'm feeling this one so good. Oh no, we can save that for something else. Let me see what that looks like. I like it. I like what I see. Oh, that's cute. Very, very cute. Now, okay, I'll pronounce. I could craft something if I wanted to, and we would have to do it horizontal. But I can do that. I would need this computer, but I can do that. Let me see what I have. Bro, just give it to me. Why my computer stuck between my new computer and my old computer? Shit moving slow. It's like it will try to make it feel like it's you. I'm not even kidding. Like what? And I cleared storage off of it last night. So there is no reason for it to be moving like it has no like it don't know what it's doing. What? What? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? No, I'm looking for. I like this. Well, let's call it what it is. Day in the life. No, no, maybe, maybe. Okay, let's see what it looks like. It looks good. very cute. Really? I think so. Oh, then maybe we can do a quick little shoot. Make it like, cute. We'll do it afterwards though, because I'm not gonna wear this. I'm probably going to put on my thinking cap, and maybe we can do a couple different shots for the actual season series. And then, but let me play around. Let me see, because like, how did this? So there's a horizontal frame. That's pretty cute. That's so cute. Now, this photo has nothing to do with right now, but it looks really, really good. So I think if you keep it, like, I think that is very cute. Like, no cap, very cute. But it doesn't have anything to do with this stream, so I don't want to confuse people. So now, if I were to think about it, how could we create the stream? Maybe wait until after the stream. You know what I mean? Oh, and I don't even want to do that. These are really great photos. It would make sense to now. I have some really great traveling photos. I'm trying to see what else do I have. All right, hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Let's get some stretching in. Un momento, y'all. Oh, hello, big boy. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo tú? ¿Cómo? Let's see what outside is giving. It's pretty chilly in here. Come on, sir. What you looking for? Food? More comida? Necesito agua. Agua. Move your head. Un momento. Okay. Ooh. What does that smell? Ooh. Trying to stand out here all day. Where is my package? Where is my package? Oh, my doggy. All right, well, we're going to stretch out. It's not as hot. Last time we did this, it was like, what, 2 p.m.? It was ridiculous. I said, no, we're not doing 2 p.m. However, we will do, what time is it? 10:40. Oh, reminding me I need to get some trash bags as well. Oof. All right, maybe I can see my package come from y'all angle. All right. Let's see. What does this look like? I did this. All right, let's do this. Welcome. I'm gonna give me a nice little stretching. Okay, a little workout. Get some steps. Feel free to hit the subscribe button, comment. I'm waiting for my package to come. So that's my no gym excuse for now, because I've been waiting for them forever. So they said they'll be here today, and I know I'm going to be sitting on my booty. So let's make sure we activate our glutes. And get some sun. All right, let me see. Do a nice little hit. Why does my cat always act like she's not looking at me? I catch her looking at me like, oh, you don't see me. I see you, man. I see you looking at me. When we look at you, how you feeling today? Gonna go explore or are you staying close? Ooh. Closing my eyes. You in shade. How come you can't see me in shade? Oh. Whew. If you join me in Bacalar, specifically affirmative meditation, this is what I would always do, like bar workouts. I would get right on my balcony, y'all recall, and I would do my leg stretches. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, cutie. Hi, amor. Get to planes. Ooh. Glutes. Ooh. That is tight, for sure. Like, it's super tight. God, here they come. They coming running. They coming for me. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can touch y'all down a little bit. I think you necesito baño. Girl, what are you doing? Excuse me. Ooh, let me see. Yes, ma'am. Relajado. Open them hips, get that dip, put in the split, put in the split, put in the split, just the baño. Come here, get. Judo practica? I'm trying to get him to go down the stairs, but he's still practicing. ¿Tu practica poquito? Oh man, these hips are the most important. Like if you don't go to the gym and you sit down at home or work, stretch this out. It's this right here. It gets real tight. Mine have been actually pretty good. Like recent weeks. But the more I go to the gym and the more weight training I do, it's like the tighter my muscles are, I have to stretch them out again. So for me, if I can get a good stretch in or a workout or both, we're in the money. Oh, because this is a great recovery workout. All right, 8 more minutes. We'll be at 20. Oh, booty heavy. Pick those feet up. Pick those feet up. Can I do that in a line? Let me see. One, two, one, Y'all saw the vision? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, come here, mommy, baby. Come here, mommy, baby. Come here, baby, baby. You got it. Caminando. You can do it. More money. Tu fuerte. Poco a poco. Poquito a poquito. Siente. Come on. You got it. Poco a poco. Poquito. Uno más. Uno. Uno aquí. And then dos. So uno, dos. You got it. Dos. Otro. Uno más. Uno más. Muy bien. You got it. Let's go, money. Ooh. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Let's go. It's 2 in here. It's 2 días. It's 2 días. Tú sabes, cama, eso. ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde estás? Come on, big boy. Come on, baby. Come on, tú bien. You got it. You can acclimate it. Yeah. You feeling it? Feels good? Come on, I'm you. You got it. You got it. You got it. All right, let's go. Woo! Let's go, Armani. Es tu vida. No otros perros es igual tú. Tú solo, tú pero. Tú energía. You got this. Tú grande, tú chiquito. Chiquito. Don't move. Stay right there. Don't move. Oh my God. You got it, baby. Come on, baby. You got it. Uh-huh. Don't look back. Don't look back. Hold on, y'all. You gotta see. It's so cute. Don't look back. You can do it. Hold on. Where is the camera? Where are we? Child, I don't even know. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay. Good job, mi amor. Good job. Good job. Oh my God. You did it. You did it. I got it on camera for you. All right, let's get you a snack. I know that's what you want. He did it, y'all. He was waiting for me to actually move out his way, which was pretty cute. All right, hold on. Two poquitos snacky, snacky. Good job. Good job. Ouch. Why you gotta scratch me? Long nails. Good job. All right. Come. All right. Wait. Un momento. Relajado. Okay. Uh-huh. Your appetite is back. I like it. I like it. Breathe. 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 Relax. Breathe. Breathe. Lento, lento. Uh-oh, text message. Oh. Smell like dog over here. It rained yesterday, so let me go ahead and put some of these shades, these clothes up. Because it's going to smell later if I keep it out longer. And I love a good softener. So, let me see here. Is my doggy. Less clothing, more fresh air, and more fresh air. Fresh air. Hold on. Wait, what was that? Beep, beep. We'll come and get another workout session later. Oh my goodness, it is hot, but it's not too hot yet, so I think it felt pretty good, to be honest with you. Let me see if there's anyone in the chat. No, welcome. All right, so let's put these. Oh, let me get my shoes off. Booty looks good. All right. All right. Un momento. Listen to the sound here in my heart. A melody has sprung on me, and I say never could have made it without you. Never could have made it without you. I could have lost it all, but now I see that you were there for me, and I say I'm stronger, I'm wiser, I'm better, much better. When I look back on the things you can do, I realize it's a life that we gotta pray for. And I say I'm stronger, I'm wiser, I'm better, much better. Okay, made it back in. Hold on. Hi. All right, so we are 5 hours in our stream. Shout out to myself and someone else. And for the people that are here live, frame looks pretty good. I'm gonna leave this on for frame of reference. And plus I have a +1, okay, period. But yeah, so right now I'm feeling pretty, let me turn this off. I forgot, I don't think I did. I'm pretty energized. I'm 5K steps in my day, and just being an active participant in my day, I will be able to knock those 10,000 steps out, which is pretty great. I think I have to hold it down maybe. Okay, no, that's not it. Is it just like, how do I say, oh, slide it over, slide it up. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it's still looking good. Bro, how can I turn this off? It's not giving me an option. I think they say you have to like slide. Oh, okay. I just found it. So we did a good 27 minutes. That's cool with me. I would like to get some stretching in though, if that's okay with you all. Since we're already doing this and we're already here, I don't know when the package is going to arrive. Therefore, I'm not going to knock my workout in. But we can consider this as a nice warm-up workout. What you all know, I love a good warm-up workout. Welcome to my floor. My rug's outside, as you saw earlier. So I'm just going to get some stretching and some hips. Listening for my package. Okay. I don't think I heard anything coming. I don't want to do a full workout, really. I'm kind of like, I do and I don't. It's my hips. Maybe we leave this out. It's my hips. Once I sit back down, my hips are going to be like, no, we need to go for a jog. We need to do something more than sit like this. So we're going to just do some hip stretching, hip flexors. Just, keeping my hips flexible and not super tight. Tuesday, I was doing a hip opener and with weights on them. That was hurt. It was painful. I had to do like one leg at a time. Oh, it's the workout routine that I did in the purple outfit or the purple Nike pants. Oh, maybe we could bring the rug back in here and do some sweeping, or we can work on the floor. Instead of the couch. Oh. I hear a truck. Hold on. Hold on, that's a car. My hair is on point because I'm hearing it. I think they're gonna come. I think they're gonna come later in the day. It's okay. We'll do later in the day as well. But I just feel like they're gonna come later in the day. Oh, this is the worst. Like, do I go work out? I wasn't trying to go work out. I didn't do my emails. If I'm to be honest with myself, emails and editing and emails. But I do want to get my workout in or my stretch, so at least it's done and anything else is in addition. What time do you think they're going to come? What time do you think they're going to pull up? 5 p.m.? It feels like they're going to come around 5 p.m. or 2 p.m. It feels like they're going to come around that time. Ugh. Oh, maybe we do this at the beginning of the stream. So one, it's already done, but two, it'll help my body open more. And then maybe later in the day we do a workout. So either way, stretching we're gonna do earlier in the stream. Like maybe maybe before I get my coffee, we'll do a cute little like 20-minute, 30-minute stretch. Something like that. Cause this feels really, really great. It's helping open up my hip flexors so it's more comfortable to sit. And I'm tall, so just my legs being stretched and longer, you can feel the difference. All right, lunchtime is coming soon. I have some leftover. I've never actually made leftover hot dogs, but I'm going to put it on the stove. Maybe I'll put it in the microwave for a little bit to like heat it up, and then I'll put it on the stove to just like cook it a little bit more. Maybe. And then what else do I have? And then I have some tortillas. No, I have what are they called? I have some beef, and I can do some cheese with like a little taco, like a nacho dish. I don't have any jalapenos. I only have hot pepper. I don't have any jalapenos, but I have jalapeno sauce. I have hot peppers, and I have cheese. I have the meat. I think I have some tomatoes. I keep saying it, but I think I have some tomatoes. Oh yeah, I have 2 tomatoes. So we can afford to sit in here for the day if necessary. Because I have one package coming later tonight, and then I have another package that will surprise me. So I have what I need to survive in my home, but I do need to get some groceries today. So we still have some more work to do. I do need to, emails we'll do in a little bit. And emails, I have my grocery list. We have the plans for when we go to the gym. We need more cash. I think that's it. Check the markets, maybe. Well, not maybe, definitely. keep track of that. Okay. Hold on, my dog sounds like he's getting into some bad business. Oh, okay. Because I thought I heard a bag jizzling. What you in here doing? You want to come in the house? I need to brush your flesh. You practice it coming on though upstairs. All right. I think my animals want to come inside. Un momento. Let me get the rug. It's kind of hot out there. Even though their area is pretty sustainable for this heat because there's shade and, water and everything. But I'm going to let them come in. I'm going to wipe a couple things on the floor though. That I do see. Un momento, I know. Un momento. momento. I know too. They want to come in. It is actually pretty chilly, so they'll enjoy it. And I'm going to end up working inside for a bit, so we might as well all kind of hang out in the crib today. And that's pretty much it for that week's guitar. Alright, we swept this morning, but I'm about to put the rug down, so I just want to clean up a couple little spillage I see, little marks. Nothing too crazy, thank God. Alright, un momento. I'm gonna get the rug. So we all good and comfortable and cozy and really just comfortable in the casa. I usually don't let them back in until like maybe after 12. When I know it starts to get really hot. Definitely around like 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. it gets really hot. But if I'm outside, you know, they're outside. So while I'm here for a bit longer, let's just go ahead and let them in to relax, because I do plan on heading out later if it works out in my favor. Because I can still use some water. Now I can just go to my store locally and grab some water and I'll be fine for the day. But it's obviously better to get the bigger one for the house. Oof. My dog ready to come in. Hold on a minute though, young one. Let me get the carpet situated. And matter of fact, tomorrow's Friday. We can wash the carpet tomorrow. I think I have like 3 more loads of like carpet, socks, just kind of miscellaneous. So we can do that tomorrow. I could squeeze one in today, get my socks washed. That would be nice. Cause I think I'll be here for another hour or 2. All right, looks pretty good. Standard. All right, let me wash my hands. Okay, looks good to me. Oh, baby. Oh, this is what I was doing earlier, but you guys can't really see it. So let's just go ahead and do some now. So this is why I originally purchased this. Get my glutes, any extra fat, all the like impressions. See if I can smooth it out, comb it out, brush it out. I don't know. I haven't really seen a difference of the visual just yet. So I bought another kit with more options and like a roller, a wood roller. You'll see. I'll show you when I get it. But I will say I see the difference of how my energy feels in this area. So oof. So yeah, I bought it to help get rid of, smooth out cellulite and just like impressions in general. All right, where's my spray? Ooh, baby. It's amazing how you like me. Oh, wait a second. I have to hydrate after being in the sun, before being in the sun, and while being in the sun. Look at my cat. Show me so I can see her. Hold on, y'all. Whew. Look at my good coffee. I need to eat some food. Who? Baby, where? Hold on. I'm trying to get y'all to look up this way. Oh yes, come in, my young one. Come in. Ah, okay. Come. Come on, comedian. Un momento, my baby coming through. Come on in casa. Don't move. It's fresca. Okay, it's too fresca. You can see him. So cute. All right. Well, I don't see any other packages. Beep, beep, beep. I don't see any. I don't see not other packages. I don't see any other deliver. Picture within a picture, and then let me see what this looks like. Oh, pretty cute. Trying to see how long my hair. Look how thick. Y'all don't see that. Okay. I might do some twisties to it tonight, so it doesn't. I'm trying to let it just lay out like this, and then we'll twist it up later. It blends beautifully. My hair is just thicker than the weave. Or I could straighten it more, but the goal is not to. Don't come in here with all that noise. All right, make all the noise you want, okay? Just keep it professional, keep it cute. Kind of. You versus you. Is that your ass that smell like that? I think it might be his breath. Wait, let me see. I think that's his ass. God dang, sir. Yeah, he need to go back outside. I love you, but... Oh, wow. ¿Qué pasa? Alright, don't move. Come here. Come. Why is this? What is this? Holy moly. What? No. Siéntate. Your ass thing. Come on, what the? Whoa. There's no Vienna, money. No. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. What is this? I know, but it's no Vienna. I know. Oh my God. You know what's so good. When did that happen to your ass? What is my... I need to go get my dog's haircut. I'm finding little scrapey doobies. Little bobby doobies on his booty doobies. I gotta wipe his face, his booty. And he was good when he was younger. Now he's just, lost himself. I'm trying to find his love. I don't know. Come here. I know. I'm listening to you. The saddle his one. The saddle. The wood. I know. It's your booty. What you afraid of? I know. What can you do? I know. Get a hard though. I know. Whew. All right, y'all. We have a side mission that I was not expecting to do, so I'm gonna bring it out with me because God, Dad did not expect this of my little baby. So we going through it. Hold on. All right, two things just have been asserted. One, we're gonna wash a quick load of laundry. Since we're in this area and I have to wash my puppy, who is clearly in need of some extra TLC. And then maybe we'll get my cat in here as well, because she swears she's above the program and she is not. So let's do two things. One, alright, two, before we do these, let's do this. If you don't mind, I would like to do all of these as a load. Alright, so we're not even gonna do socks. We're gonna do all of these, what are they called? Curtains. Uh-huh. Oh. All right. I'm gonna leave it out here for a bit. We'll see how this goes. My first time washing him, not in the shower. But the older he gets, the more shower he needs. But we do have the laundry load in, so even though I was planning on being a little bit more outside, oh, heavy animals, such a blessing. Such a blessing. Alright, well, let's cover this up. It's water resistant. No, take this off. Take this off. Let's not play around. It is water resistant, but I can put it on afterwards. Okay. And then I am going to go for a walk after this to get my steps in some more. And then we'll catch a vibe. Okay, come on, dirty booty. Right. Okie dokie. Let's see. I'm gonna probably keep you all here, but the sun. So I'm a little nervous. I don't know how long this is gonna last, but let me see. I think you guys get the visual for the most part. Don't try to run. Nowhere to go. Where are you gonna go? Where are you trying to run? So mucho. So my dog has been sick for a little minute now. Well, 2 days. But I'm looking at his leg now, girl. He got poop over here. Oh no, baby. What happened? Literally. Whew. I need to get another towel. Yay. Where you trying to go? Ease up. Maybe we should wash you over in the sun. Oh, it's too tight. Okay, whatever. Next time we'll do it in the sun. But I will let you off the hook when I finish. Don't worry. But you need a cleanser, baby. This is ridiculous. I don't know what happened, but what happened? God damn. He had one of them shitty movies. Sorry, y'all. Whoa. Wait. Don't act like that. Not today. Not playing with you. First of all, relax your nerves. That's your booty. It ain't me. Cry out. I understand. It's so mucho. Un momento. There you go. Now what? Now what you gonna do? What's up? You got plans?
That's your ass, right? That's two booty. So we're gonna continue what we started. There's nowhere to go. This whole area is for you. All right, now relax your booty. All right, I have to go get more water. Woo. My workout for the day. And then I have to clean this area. Look at him, y'all. Acting like his life on the line. Acting like his life is on the line. I know. I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. That's fine with me, baby. I can take a shower. I want you to shake all day. Shake it out your system. Because whatever was on your ass is no longer there. Hold on, look out. Okay, here we go. We're going through it again. Get ready. I got you on camera so you can cry. They see what I'm doing to you. It's not gonna hurt. Okay? You need to take a boopy doopy doopy. Doopy 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 scoopy into booty. I know. You kind of funky. I didn't understand why. You out here shitting on your booty? What you nervous about? Where you gonna go? There's nothing around. Relax your booty. I'll clean the floor later. Don't worry. That's normal. This is not. Okay. Last round if you let me do it. I know. So mucho. I know. So mucho. ¿Por qué? All right. Shake it off to the end. You look better. Let me see. Okay. Tu booty mejor. Poquito, no todo. One more round of water, y'all. Oh, geez. Oh, momento. poquito más tiempo. And do and so. Alright, let me get your booty one more time. Okay. Es bien. No sé. See or no? Alright, let me see, let me see. Okay. Woo! That was some work, Mandro. Don't shake off yet. Give me a second. Alright. This is gonna be a new thing. I usually do it on Sundays, but Sundays I prefer to obviously like relax, you know? So maybe we do it on like a Thursday, Friday. He's cold. Hold on, I got you, I got you. Don't worry. I'm gonna take it to your two favorite area. Alright, let's go. No problemo. You're safe. Okay, right here. Más. Relax. All right, now for my gig, we need to clean up. So we'll watch these a bit later. Shake it off, baby. You look good. And you clean. My cat is next, but she running around, so. All right, here we go. Let's go. I need to go. We're gonna go to this little store and grab a couple new things. Not too crazy. He's so chiquito. He's so cute. All right, this is not gonna dry until like 2 hours from now, so they're gonna probably have to stay outside until the sun dries it out. Because I did use a couple chemicals. Technically, it did not take forever, but we'll add this into our workout regimen moment. I also need another broom. Maybe we can use another towel. Hot though, big boy. Okay. Oh, baby. And then we'll get some essential oils. Pour that over here. Or no, let's close out this Fabuloso. Only a little bit left. So we need to go trash bag. let me wash my hands. I will be right back. Oh wait, no. Do we want to go in here? No, just grab this. I think this is fine. Wash my hands downstairs. How much is in here? Oh, more than enough. Good. All right. I will talk to y'all later. I know that was like just a workout, to be honest with you. However, he needed it. It's been 2 weeks for him as far as like a shower, because last Sunday I did not wash him, and the Sunday before I don't remember washing him. Maybe, no, I think I just did like a spray. So it was gonna get done this Sunday, but I was like, because I try not to go no more than 2 weeks, but I started off strong weekly last month, and this is a new month, so mainly last month I started to kind of like get a little lackadaisical. But I think we're gonna insert it in the middle of the week versus the weekend when I'm actually trying to relax, and you know what I'm saying. So look at him looking all sad, child. He's so cute, so aggravating, and he knows how to work his collar, or like the string. Hi, beautiful Ray Moore. Hi, Akash. Hello. Yeah. So he'll like jump and twist himself in like the chair. I'm like, why are you so dramatic? Like, damn. And I let him in the crib. I'm like, ooh, you smell like dog. And I'm like, okay, it's coming up on 2 weeks. I gotta wash my hands. So anyways, that is a closing to our live stream. Let me go wash my hands inside real quick, because I'm touching everything. I just want to take my shoes off. I'm like, let's just run outside real quick, real quick. All right. Woo! Now imagine doing that plus, like, you know, mopping and dishes and I still need to wash my cat. You know, cats, she does a dry wash, but sometimes I'll try to dip her in the water because my cat likes to explore a lot. So, but I think I think we all need a haircut. I need a haircut. My dog needs a haircut. I think clearly they belong to me, but whew. Oh my God, did my socks just get wet, girl? It does not matter. The sun is gonna have to dry this area out, but that's gonna happen like two hours from now, maybe around 3. All right, and then I need a trash bag. Oof. Okay, and whew. All right, who's in here? Who is that speaking? Oh my goodness. Hi, beautiful. Thank you, Ray Moore. If you're in here, thank you, Jermaine. Thank you, Akash. Thank you, Social Lee. Thank y'all for coming to hang out. This was great. I'm gonna try to come back on tomorrow. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna try to come on. Turn your notifications on. You will be notified tomorrow morning, same time, same place. The length of my live streams will vary. It just depends. However, we will do like day in the life, more full streams. I'm about to go for my walk, grab some things at the store, but it's gonna be a quick 1-2 because again, I'm kind of like slowly, patiently waiting for my package. So I may not make it to the gym today, and that's okay. I did my little workout. I got 20 minutes in. We're at 5K steps. By the time we do this, we'll probably be at like 8, or 7, 8K. So yeah, so far so good. Energetically, my dog is clean. My cat, I might get her today. If like when I come back, if she's over here, I might try to hurry up and get her her coat cleansed as well, because it's the visual, but it's also the smell. So they are outside animals and they're inside animals, so I have to like, just as much as I clean myself, child, not every day, but you know, we got to get back on the weekly. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I'll talk to y'all later. Such a great stream. If you like what you like the live, comment, whether you're watching in real time or future time, but this is a day in the life and we are going to do this daily. And then I'm going to work on, like I said earlier, just kind of scheduling out the live stream so you can save them. But that we will start around the same time every day. Sunday may be a bit different because I'm not waking up that early. Saturday and Sunday, no, Saturday will be the same. Sunday may be a little different, but we'll see. Okay. I love you all. Have a great day. Happy Thursday. Let's stay motivated. Get something in that makes you feel better. If you're not like in the best space, do 10 push-ups if you're not going to the gym. I might do like 10 myself. Maybe 50. No, I'm kidding. Let's start with 10. Hasta luego. Bye, chat. I'll talk to you later.